Hello. We have returned. It is Sunday, which is not a planned stream, but here we are anyway. So, last stream was on Friday, and on Friday, then we played a lot of this game, like a lot. And then yesterday we didn't stream, but what we did do yesterday was we did actually play a good chunk more of this game. Now, the problem I ended up running into is I did a bunch of random side stuff. If we want to look at our map. Oh no. Let's not have echoes. I hit M for map, and it's and I was on the wrong window, so it unmuted my stream, and that's not good. So we hit M for map, and you can see that we've got more explore points. We've got this map unlocked. We've done more things down here. We did the Palace of the Annals. So if we wanted to do challenges, we have 3 options now. So we've done all 3 of these, but the problem I ran into was while advancing the campaign, I ran into the next boss in the campaign, which has an amazing cinematic phase transition between phase 1 and phase 2. It's just gorgeous. She also beat my ass, and she beat my ass for a while until I looked up online. It's just like, what is the recommended level? It's just like, oh, before fighting this boss, you should probably be level 45 with level 40 weapons. And I'm like, huh, I'm level 30 with 30 weapons. So we went to do other things, and then, because today was another day, our level advanced. So the plan is today that we will, in fact, manage to do things. And by do things, I mean kill that boss. What is this? Joint battle? I don't want a joint battle. So, we're going to do a couple things first. Just kind of wander around, do some stuff. And then we're going to get back to the main campaign and see if we can kill her now that we're, we now have gear that is level 31 instead of 16. And we are going to be, by the time we get to our level 40 instead of 30. And we'll see if that makes that fight go any better for us. Also, we've upgraded a bunch of other stuff. See, this is technically better, but I'd lose my set bonus. So we're better in basically every single way. What is this? I gained a personal level, so I can level my martial arts once more. So, based on what I've seen in-game with like tooltips and whatnot, it really doesn't want me to be using this combo. Like, I should be using spear and sword or something, and not have a fan as in my secondary weapon. I don't know how important that is yet, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. For now, I like it, but, we leveled up our martial arts. We, in fact, did a limit break on them. We do not have... Oh, we also got more inner way slots. I had 2, now I have 3. So we grabbed Mountain's Might. No Name Seer's martial arts skill. I don't know what the Carcoon's Lock... okay. Carcoon's Lock is the Q. Okay. It calls them by name. Legion Crusher. Got it. Yes. Okay. So... yeah. So basically, now before we do our big, heavy channeled spin attack, we use our Q, we use our dash, and then our Q, and then we spin so that we have lower endurance costs. Also, we have Adaptive Steel. We are running improved Shadow Assault. For the boss, we're going to switch this out to... where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, increased charge skills damage against all bosses by 10%. So when we get our stance break parry thing on the boss, and we want to channel our big heavy attack, then we can do that. But for now, okay. Don't mind me. I'm just killing your mans. Break your stance. Okay, we got a chest. Oh. Hi. And you're dead. Something is shooting arrows at me. But we do have Beyond the Chill, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Bob, and you might ask, well, why are you running Beyond the Chills? Like, because that's what I have. Okay. Gotta loot the bodies. Ah, this is the one I didn't loot. Okay, well, now that we're out of combat, we're gonna circle around this side. See how many of these guys we can touch death. I think this guy first is better. Just based on how they're facing. There we go. This stealth lasts a really long time. Is he outside guarding the gate? He is. Alright. There we go. Excellent. Let's see. Looks like there's a boss there, so we're gonna try to go around the side and take out ads first. Hi. Alright, I guess the stability on his meter there means we are unable to sneak attack him. But that's fine. Even with the higher world difficulty, we're not really having a problem here. Okay. Missed. See, do you knock me down? No, I have too much super armor for that. Well, that was... Okay, sure, why not? So I did read a little bit online, and it appears that it is not worth it to use your energy on these, except that this does grant a tier 31 piece, so... Wait, that's tier 31. Okay, tier 31 is fine. Sure, so this is probably a waste of energy, but we'll see. What did we get? We got a Fleeting Crown of the Moon Flare set. When attacking while defending. I don't know if I do that at all with my weapons. And we got Eagle Rise chest. Cool. I don't deal damage over time, so that's not really great for us. And what happened to the battle pass here? We consumed energy. Sure. Okay. So we just kind of did this because we were here. Oh look, there are dudes over there. And a horse. Hello, horse. Now this old stonemason scared him a bit and he spilled a huge secret. He saw Miao Shan with his own eyes, hiring craftsmen to cut that Buddha's light jade in half. There's 2 pieces. Okay. Where did they end up? Hi. You know, I should probably use, like, the fire enchant to make that actually deal more damage. But, you know, we'll do what we can. Oh, do we have this? We do have that one. Alright, we're going to head over to this one. We're just going to kill and look at things on our way back. Oh. We will get oddities on the way. Slow down. Okay. All right. Thank you for walking forward into that, both of you. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, once it's down to one guy who doesn't have a bunch of immunities, you just use all of your abilities on him, and he just kind of falls over, which is nice for us. Alright, so we have a snake trap here. Interesting that it didn't let me open it. Like, in theory, I should be able to grab this. Like, that's what the tutorials say I should be able to. Oh, there it is. Maybe I was just at the wrong range when I tried to do it before. Oh well. We're gonna go up here, get the archery contest going. I think that's an archery contest symbol, yeah? Well, okay. Time to make things go bang indeed. Are you gonna... Alright, this might take me 2 chances depending on where exactly he puts all the barrels. Okay, we got it. There have been cases where I've like looked around and been like, where are the barrels? But no, we got it this time. All right, and we are once again capped. But of course, we can't level this up. Taoping Museum Foundation Trials Floor 2. Okay, so it's not just exploration days. We need to do this Mausoleum Foundation Trials. And I don't know where that is. So that's another... Wait, no. Ah, here it is, Foundation Trials. What are the rewards? Okay, Jade's... Okay, cool. Increases in affinity damage. Recommended martial mastery 0.574 of a goose. Alright, I have no idea what this is. We'll see if we get any sort of tutorial. Oh, wait. Okay, we are at 2/3 of a goose. I can't break through because we don't have high enough world level. Increase invincibility frames. We'll take max HP. Hey, wait, stop. Stop. Wire green? Oh. We still had our bow out. I really wish it wouldn't do that, but you know. It helps if we have our fingers on the right keys. Alright, I've had enough of you. Yeah, I'm doing very poorly. Mostly because I disrespected it. I was like, it's just some random dudes. Surely I don't have to try at all. And then I got, like, distracted and had a hard time getting them. No. Alright, you get finished off. This should be enough to kill you as well. Okay, you focus on the book, fully immersing yourself in its content. Suddenly a flash of insight strikes your mind, you have an epiphany. Please choose an inspiration effect. I don't need healing. So this is wider parry window? Stop that. No. That's not a red attack, I don't care. Yeah. Only 2 out of 3. What is this? Tier 31 gear, alright. Divine Craft Fire and Charged Skill. What is the difference? Oh. So one is slightly higher tier and has a blue affix on it instead of green? Sure. Tiny, tiny increase, but why not? I do like the... You know what? We're just going to let you enhance everything all at once. Auto switch to divine thing. Alright, increase martial arts skill damage. Reduce cooldown of art active skills. I don't... I guess this is everything that isn't light and heavy attacks, maybe? Okay. It's a bit weird fighting these things that don't have stance bars to break. Please stay in range this time. Where's the other dude? There we go. It's like, why is he not dead yet? This actually restores energy, which is something I had to learn by reading tooltips a bit closer, because I didn't read it at first. It was just like, oh, it's a stun. It's like, no, it's a stun and it restores energy. I don't know what this means. Does it mean I'm supposed to use my charge skill more? Because I already used my charge skill more. Increase all attributes attack by 15. Alright, we'll get easier and easier parries. Good, he didn't jump backwards this time. Stop that. There we go. Once again, we managed to get you to not fall over backwards this time. New Divine Challenge unlocked. Cool, cool. Okay, so... Okay. It's just a challenge mode sort of thing that you need to do to unlock other stuff. I'm fine with that. We only got 2 out of 3 on this, but I don't know if that really changes the rewards. But this time, we'll do better. Restore health on defeating enemy? No. Alright. That little, like, kick to push you away thing is super annoying. Oh, is he not going to interrupt me this time? Hi. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Finish one off. Acupressure you. I have to thank the second one for coming over. We're gonna throw you away while we wait for our cooldowns to come back. Stab. Get my stuff back. And then spin. We have extra efficiency. There we go. Decrease damage dealt by charged attacks by 10%. We'll take the deflect on. Because this is the more boss guy, right? Yeah. Alright, we forgot that we needed to hit his pressure points first in order to make him actually able to take stance damage. We're gonna keep hitting you. There we go. 3 minutes, 24 seconds left. So we had 20-ish extra seconds. Mausoleum boost increases charge skill damage by 15% and grants 50% lifesteal. Oh, that's what that does. Increase affinity rate for 15 after using a dual weapon skill. Gain an additional. I don't know what a dual weapon skill is. Is that my tabs? Advanced Mausoleum Cultivation requires reaching level 5 in solo mode. Okay, so you need to do the first 5 in order to enable this mode to get unlocked. Also, once again, the game is way too loud. And then it goes completely silent during loading. Let's come here. Audio, take that down to 59. Thank you very much. Wandering paths, what do we have here? Taiping Mausoleum. Mausoleum rewards. Oh, that's right. Claim all. Okay, cool. What is Divine Challenge? Okay, so same as before, but it's my remaining time must be greater than 4 minutes. Feature not yet unlocked. Okay, cool. So we unlocked it by getting a level 3 rating on the others, but then we unlocked it by not. Okay. It is time. It is boss time. And we will see how much different it is. And we'll see if we remember her attacks at all. Hi. Okay, well, he's tanking for us, which is nice. Cool. Ow. She does still hurt a lot. No. Yes. Oh. I was too slow. We need to get acupressure points here to interrupt this. Okay. Okay. This time we won't miss our final button. Ow. Alright, phase 2. Ow. No, get parried. Ow. One, two. I forgot to switch my stuff. Ow. Jesus. Oh, I dodged as soon as it did the thing. Ow. I gotta say, it's much easier than it was. I want to hide behind this. Can I hide behind this? Oh, I was too early. Ow. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. So, this is a trick that I have learned, is that the indicators don't all have the same timing. Just because they both have the same, like, gold or red flash as the same indicator, the timing isn't the same to dodge. That one, you have to dodge much later than you see the gold flash. Also, one reason that didn't work as well is, one, I did not see the tooltip. It's like, something about your health is being drained, do something to get it back. I didn't see what it was or how it was supposed to go. So that's one problem. The other one is, I hadn't really gotten to that phase. And we just eat that entire combo. Cool, cool. We'll just be over here healing ourselves. Hello. Okay. There, and dodge on the way back. Is this enough to get to the next phase? It is enough to get to next phase. I got the first one. What the? I don't remember her having any kick attacks. It has a flash, like I'm supposed to be able to parry it. But I'm like already mid-air, so I don't know how that's supposed to work. Staying here drains health. Attack or use deflection to gain power. How? It deals so much damage. No! As we say in the stream title, we are not looking to decrease the difficulty. Maybe I should just stop trying to heal a few things and just be more aggressive with the spear. As I immediately missed the first parry. Okay, can you break her guard for me? Or at least tank her? There we go. Lots of damage done this time. I had to go for the blind dodge because the camera didn't want us to see anything. I hit the button there, but it did not work for me. I'm really getting my timing wrong here. This should be enough for a phase transition. Use a potion to heal. I dodged the wrong way. Yep. So this is one thing that I've found is very punishing about it being a, we'll say a parry-centric system is there is I feel like it's very punishing if you miss something, because as you just saw, you kind of just get juggled. Now, there might be some sort of fast get-up mechanic that I'm not aware of. Okay. Okay. This won't be enough to finish her, but that's okay. We know that she has to do her airborne phase anyway. There it is. Not on the way out, but dodge on the way back. I was off. Oh, I parried way too early. Okay, so we do get to the next phase. Heal up a little bit. There we go. Okay. There we go. It just looks really, really bad if you're doing poorly. Because it just looks like you're not doing anything. Because, like, at least if you're dodging and you're still getting hit, at least... At least if you're dodging and getting hit, it still looks like you're dodging, like, but just getting the timing wrong. Staying here drains health, attacks to recover. Okay. Heavy attacks, heavy attacks, heavy attacks. Oh, okay. What? Where am I? Am I dead? Like, what's going on? I can't move. I can't. Did I have it right last time to hide behind a pillar or something? 'Cause, like, I couldn't even move my camera to see what was going on. Oh. Right. Develop. Talents, abilities. Inner way. We want to swap this one for... There we go. Charge skills do more damage. Okay, yes. Yeah, we'll take this.
想报仇吗？
How can I, like, never parry that first one? No. Wait, what the hell is this? I don't remember ever seeing that attack before. There we go. We do extra damage to you this time. Oh, I was way too early. See, this is what I don't get. Like, I don't know what I can do there. If I miss the first parry, it's like I can't do anything else. Because I am, like, spamming the dodge button to try to, like, get up quickly. But apparently it doesn't work like that. Why are we just like... Use you. You're gonna send us to the next phase, and this is fine. There we go. Okay. Hi. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I thought that was a 5 hit. I always think that second one's gonna come out slower than it does. Whereas that one comes out super slow. Oh. Once again, I'm not sure what the, what the thing is. What the timing is on that one, like, how am I supposed to defend while in the air? It's like, it's nice of you to give me that red flash and all. Oh, I found an invisible wall. Thank you. You didn't have that much range on that before. Okay. Let me hit buttons. Alright, we're gonna get away from that corner because we don't like being in the corner. Okay, so I still don't understand that yellow attack, because even if you dodge at the right timing, it's like you dodge into one of the 6 or 8 things that are coming out, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. But the whole flicking in and out of reality is a little problematic. I can't get a good read on anything. Hey, we parried the first hit this time. There we go. There's the big get-up attack. Hey, I said attack. You're like, I'm too busy posing at the end of my backswing to actually attack. Alright, now you dive forward. And you need to parry the second one of those really fast. Oh, I accidentally hit tab. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to parry that when I'm already mid-air. Alright, we're moving away from the invisible wall. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm not in the air and it just looks like it because of how the arena is. Okay. Can't do anything. Okay. I can use that. What the hell? Follows up with another yellow attack? Okay, we get a little bit of DPS time in. One, two. 1, 2. No, just one. Oh, we're back here. Nope, and we're dead. Ugh. Alright. We're gonna take our quick health and wellness break, because we do like to take care of ourselves a little bit around here, and we've been going at it for about an hour, so it is time for us to grab a drink, grab a snack, take a bathroom break, and I hope anyone else feels free to do the same. whatever your health or fitness goals. You know, if you're trying to lose weight, gain weight, stay within certain macros, choose your snack accordingly. I will do the same. But we'll be back in about 3 minutes to give another shot at this boss. I think I'm okay with 2 out of 3 phases, but the ice phase is being a problem right now. So we will see y'all in 3 minutes-ish. Yes, what is it, Lisa? Can I help you? Okay, we have returned. She has decided she doesn't want to be in her bed right now. So we will adjust the dog camera as needed. And let us move forward. Alright. Hello. No. All right. All right. Nope. There we go. Is this enough to get her to the next stage? Oh, it is with his help. Nope, never mind. We needed one more hit. This is fine. I can never get the timing down on that 7th hit. And apparently not on that hit either. Oh, never mind. That one... Oh, that's interesting, because she has 2 separate 7-hit attacks, and one of them has a red flash at the end, and one of them has a yellow flash. Okay. That won't reach me. 1, 2, 1, 2. If you could not do that. Ow. I am having a lot of trouble seeing where the edges of the arena are. Yes. One more. Oh, and we're dead. Wait, no, we have our extra life still. I dodged it, but it was not good enough. One, two, one, ah. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that attack either. So the good news is, we are reliably getting to phase 3. The bad news is, we're not making really progress on phase 3. I don't know why it wouldn't let me use my Q. Oh, damn it. What the? Why did I get a an F prompt? When she wasn't actually hittable. Yeah, like now. Charging up our dew. We are once again against the edge of the arena. For some reason, I thought that slam was going to be close to her. So the thing that throws me off with this one is that because her stuff is flashy and red, I keep thinking that it's gonna be one of the unhittable ones. But it's not. So I'm expecting the big red flash indicator, but she doesn't have one. I was too late. Oh, okay. Parried too late. So, like, I'm expecting the unblockable indicator, but apparently that one is blockable. But it means that I'm trying to wait for it to hit the parry button, and I shouldn't because it won't be there, and then I don't parry, and then I die. There we go. Lot of damage in on her. Okay, we are on to phase 2. Nice and convenient. Missed the second parry. I think part of this is that I'm fat fingering things. Nope, too fast on the second one. There we go. There we go. Got some good damage in. And she gets more damage in. Dodges backwards. I don't know what Blood Flame does. thing here drains health. So basically, this is vampirism mode for both of us. And I need to attack the heal. Yep, yep. Yeah, still lots of problems. So, alright. We are now on level, so we're no longer getting our asses kicked early on by the easy parts of the fight. The bad news is we're still getting our asses kicked by the ice part of the fight. Okay. This is fine. Alright. Now we get air phase. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that attack before at all. The whole I put exploding stuff under you so that, like, if you don't dodge the first thing, you're gonna get hit twice, is kind of rough. Alright, bring us to phase 2, buddy. Alright, fine, I'll do it. Yeah, see? It's like, haha, you missed one, get juggled, idiot. Hello? Alright, we're getting a little bit better at parrying, I say, as I get my ass handed to me. Gotcha. That second hit is really hard to dodge. The fact that he holds parry as soon as he comes out of invisibility is rough. Yeah. So fast how he comes out of that. And I can see that there is there's like a wisp trail of where he's going, but it's so fast. Oh, I was way too early. Oh, why me? Okay, do we still have... Alright, we don't have our thing ready. Okay. Wait, how did we... We got the parry on the first part, but it just wasn't good enough? Okay, well, this is probably enough to bring her to phase 2. There we go. Phase 2 successful. Come on, you. So the problem with trying to parry is that it looks like you're not doing anything if you're messing it up. It looks like you're just standing there getting your ass beat for no apparent reason. I hit the wrong button. Okay, we switched to our spear just in time to get a good attack string off. Okay. Next phase. Alright, you bitch. Alright, so you have to dodge even later than that. Oh, the fact that every time I try to start doing damage to him, he's parrying is just rough. Actually, his whole phase is rough. I'm really having a hard time reading his attacks for that phase. Maybe I should try just dodging so I can see them more. Okay. Oh, I was too late on the parry. I did get it on the last bit, though. There we go. And we get to phase 2. So suffice to say, phase 1 is going fairly smoothly for us at this point. But phase 2 is a little problematic. And phase 3 is very problematic. Okay, the fact that I didn't get a good attack string in on the full interrupt is a little rough. Okay. There we go. Alright, we are now beneath the waves again. Okay. I wonder if this counts as cheese. Because I am actually just kind of spamming. There we go. There we go. We finally managed to dodge that little annoyance. Alright, what can I do here? Can I do anything here? Am I dead, or is this phase transition? Phase transition. Got it. Okay, I don't think we kill her here, but we get close. Oh, never mind. We did it. So that's very, very cheesy. In that basically I just spam parry as soon as the white dude gets close to me during his phase. Incredibly cinematic. Just great. I don't like that bit as much as I like, and it didn't show it continuously, but the animation for the first time they do the phase transition to phase 2 is great. We just beat you. Except we didn't really beat you because you did the you touched your sides together and blew everything up. Are we gonna throw wine at her and set her on fire? Is he a drunken master type? Like, if it's wine, not liquor, then Am I missing something here? Like, there's gotta be some Chinese trope I'm not aware of for the drinking the wine mid-battle. Like, I know the whole Drunken Master thing, but neither of them appear to be Drunken Master types. Now that's just stylish. Is this some famous, like, epic poem that they're reciting? Like, I feel like I'm missing a lot. Like, there's a cultural reference that I'm missing. Either that or that poem is in-game and I just didn't catch it because it was somewhere else. But still. So, where's Auntie Han gonna show up to win the fight? I actually don't know what the Jianghu is yet. Like, it's apparently like a war of heroes? Or like a battleground, or a proving ground, or something. Maybe wine is a misnomer. Because, you know, you need way higher proof than wine to catch fire. If you've never tried it, feel free. And then I guess this is the part where I should tag my stream as, like, adults only, where I encourage you to attempt to set alcohol on fire. But no, wine doesn't burn. You can try to. You can try to burn wine. Even fortified wine will not burn. That's That's not what it does. It is not that fortified. She has moved back to her bed, so let's get the... There we go.
诸位看官，前几日贼人趁夜潜入神仙渡，杀人放火，肚中梨花都被烧为黑脂。这几日，肚里哭声起了又散，散了又起，无一家有欢颜之事。贼子可恨，但儿郎铮铮铁骨，我们也要扬其名，颂其声。无羡仙的少东家，保家园，抗贼子。周氏有女红线，外父之年。
So what did happen to Ruby? We actually didn't find out. Like, they shot at Ruby, and the horse died, which, I will admit, I was more attached to the horse than to Ruby. I guess, just not as big on kids, I suppose, but, you know. Are we the horse? I was just saying how I felt like I cared more about the horse getting shot than Ruby, but now are we... How appropriate that we are now the horse. So, the funny part would be if this is a graphical bug, like I'm supposed to be riding the horse. But I don't know, maybe there's a spiritual symbolism thing here. Maybe the horse is Killer Blade reborn. He was immediately reborn into being a horse. So, by virtue of his strength? But okay, we're a horse. I don't know why we are a horse, but we're about to find out if we stay a horse, because horses, like in WoW, dissolve in water. Or just get straight up stuck. Okay, so we are actually a horse, because I discovered earlier that if you're on a horse and you go into deep water, the horse goes away. So we are currently playing as a horse. I don't know why, but that's what's happening now, so hopefully it will be explained shortly. It doesn't look like Ruby's horse, though, which makes me more convinced that, yes, Ruby's horse is in fact dead. When I say Ruby's horse, I mean the one that she was given by Killer Blade that he stole from some other dude. Actually, let's see. Does that count as theft, or is that something different? Because I'm pretty sure the guy who owned it originally is quite dead. So maybe that's different. Is it different than just standard thievery if the person you're taking it from is dead? And does that change if you're the one who killed them? I'm gonna say for the second part, yes, definitely. Like, if you kill someone and take their stuff, then that is theft and murder. But if you just take stuff from someone who is already dead that you're not involved in killing them of, well, that's a little different. Who's to say that's not yours? Besides, you know, the courts and probate and their heirs, if they had any, and all of that. But right now, we are a horse. Of course, of course. Okay, our horse makes its way down ledges and. Ah, the pear tree.
这就是关于神仙渡少东家的故事，这是他故事的开始与结束。对于世人来说，不羡仙和离人泪，从此成为一个令人唏嘘的怀念。年少的侠客失去了他的家乡，他的亲人，他的童年和少年时光。这片白地是被斩断的后路
和江湖之行的起点。
I understand the pouring one out for the dead. I don't know why there are so many other barrels there. Oh, wait, that is Ruby's horse? Because Ruby is the one that named him Clip Clop. Either that or she named this one that in Clip Clop's memory. But we did see that horse lying on the ground with several arrows in it. So, the question that we're about to find out the answer to is whether or not there is a difference between the gameplay and the story as far as the setting is concerned. Because the village got destroyed. Is the village still there in-game? Like, can we still go to the vendors and all that sort of stuff? I'm betting yes, but we'll see. What is this? Echoes of Oblivion Tome. Dual blades apply affliction to enemies in either stance with varying effects depending on the trigger condition. Cool. For whom does he return? Okay. So we have progression systems unlocked. Where are we on the map? Alright, we're still here. Quest, main story. Okay, cool. Cool. Which one has advancement? I don't see a dot on any of them. Like, Shanye? Advanced tier 31, Swallow Call or Calm Waters set. Light attacks deal more. Okay. Alright, so these give tier 31s. So wait, all of these give tier 31? That's pretty bad, right? Like, if we look at our... Okay, so we have this that we learn. Oh, no, it is now tier 31. Okay. So this is fine. Increase damage dealt against targets with more than 50. Okay. Okay, so this is... You start off doing 10% more damage, and it gets less and less until they're down to 50%. At which point you're doing 5%, and then they drop below and you're doing 0% extra. Cool, got it. And we can't do this next one because it's not day 4 for us yet. Complete Chapter 1, Heaven Has No Peer. Cool. Great. Check mail is over there. But I want to look at the village first, see if it changed. It did change. Okay. So they do actually have different phases in the world. Return to the tower base. Like underneath? Okay, cool. So that's what I wanted to know. It's like, wait, so are all the people still here? Presumably, I guess all the vendors still exist in the same way. But we'll see. Look. This is like a war zone. You may thank me. You may pay me by thanking me. This location. Quick treatment. What is it, Liesel? You're very active today. Wait, there's a corpse over here that needs looting? The map shows there should be a corpse right here that I need to loot, but I do not see one. We're gonna come over here and heal someone else. Because we... known for his love of strong drinks. Again, Warzone, they can pay me with thanks. We are charging appropriate amounts. Alright, we get career notebooks. We're already at stored XP. No, our next break is in 10 minutes, Liesel. I even let you out during our last break. So I know you don't have to go out, but I don't know exactly what you want. Okay, these bamboo are not cuttable. Where are the cuttable bamboo? Okay. We strength of conviction. Reduces crime probability by 50% when forcibly Yeah, I'm not forcibly demanding stuff from NPCs, though, so that's not really a thing that I'm worried about. I don't even recognize this icon on the map. Okay, I mean, like, cool, there's a chest here. Is it underneath? No? Okay. Mahjong God Challenge. Or not. Okay. But I did look at the time when we were in that cinematic, and it appears that it took us maybe a little over an hour to kill the boss. I'd say as far as balance goes, that's a decent enough spot. Or a decent enough challenge level. Like, I don't want to be stuck forever, but we did have, you know, a decent amount of challenge. Okay, check mail. Sect rules violation notice.
这就是韩义给大家伙安排的退路啊！开封无缺。
Oh, right. That's right. I need to heal someone in multiplayer for my sect, don't I? Take this as confirmation the deal is on. Should you deign to appear as the Water Lady at the Heroes Assembly as promised, and join this young master in accomplishing great undertakings, I shall spare no effort to ensure your safety after the tribulations of Heaven's Pier. Meet at Wheatwind Bazaar outside Kaifeng. There's an icon here. Landmark bounty. Sure. No. Alright, off we go. Speak with boatman.
船家，船家，
去开封吗？
I mean, I can always come back, right?
上工上工，早点上工，早点下工。你是本地人？神仙渡怎么变成这样了？
来了贼人，村子毁了。
唉，作孽呀！多好的一个地方。去开封谋出。
You're asking a lot of questions to someone wearing a mask. People with masks tend to not like to answer questions.
天子脚下，通读大义，机会也多。唉，就是最近出了个新策。
船家，开封出什么事了吗？
嗨，也没啥。如今这世道不就那么回事吗？哎呀，为了几个铜板，你争我抢，斗得跟乌眼鸡似的。哎，对了，我给你介绍份工啊。
我？多谢了，我不是去打工的。
嘿，哟，不用打工，有家底儿啊，那可得看好自己的钱袋子喽。
Yeah, go ahead and tell people it's like, oh no, no thank you, I have plenty of money. That'll go super well for you.
到喽！南门大街高栏瓦寺大相国寺樊楼，要不要走的？
So much stored XP.
快驴，快驴，上车就走。
So if we look at our level, stored XP, 486,000. We are, in like 2 or 3 days, we're just going to have so much stored XP, or so much easy leveling, because actually I don't even know what the level cap currently is. Mm-hmm. Okay, alright. What is max level? Currently unknown due to restrictions. Is this article out of date? Last updated on November 27th, so it was last updated 3 days ago? It's still unknown because the time-gated breakthrough quests require a certain number of exploration days. Yeah, 5. According to here, like if we go to this, when you require breakthrough, mode level can be reverted and restored, adjusting difficulty, 1 level reversion max, solo mode level reduction doesn't affect character level, good to know. But there was a... Yeah, here it is. For the first 5 days, it's limited by exploration days. On day 6, the limit lifts. Did this game just release in the US? Like, has it been out for less than 5 days? Or is that tooltip lying? Okay, so max character level is at least 60. Yeah, and this article that was updated literally 3 days ago says that level 5, Dreamscape, requires 5 exploration days. And, so actually I can drag this over here so people can see it. So, this article, like, I guess I shouldn't trust this site at all because they're apparently bad, or the game is lying to me. But it's like, last updated 3 days ago, and yet, level 5, required exploration days, 5. 4. 5? 4. How about 6 and beyond? Oh, that takes 18, whereas the in-game tooltip says, on day 6 the limit lifts, allowing you to catch up quickly. So, I wonder if this is like a lot of early article things, like it just kind of ripped what happened on the Chinese release and paid no attention to any changes they might have made for here. Alright, we can get that off the screen now. But it is time once again for another health and safety break, because sitting and staring at screens for long periods of time is bad for us. So we're going to take a quick little break. Again, this is going to be like 2-3 minutes-ish. And I will see you all on the other side. I hope you join me in taking a little bit better care of yourselves. And, you know, grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. And then we'll get back to exploring and kind of learning how this works. Because as we've just discovered, online articles are grossly inaccurate, even if they are theoretically current and not outdated. So, I will be back in 2-3 minutes. All right. We have returned. So. Ah, we have a completely different zone now. New. Enter comment. Why are we commenting on factions?
不了，谢谢，不了。
走走走，人家自己有马。都是黑心的，价比平时3倍都高。樊楼开个群英会
Makes sense. That's pretty standard stuff.
你也是，在家都是乡里乡亲的，出来了可得多长点心眼儿啊！
多谢。
Wait, where is he from? Because he says back home, but when we were in the other village, he's like, wait, are you a local? Also, I'm still not 100% clear on if Ruby died or not. Like, I think she did, and are they just choosing to glaze over it? Or would I find her alive if I were, like, looking around the village?
动手去群英会，啥是群英会啊？
是没见过，江南国送贡品的商队，那叫一个气派。东阙公子亲自献法。
Where are we? Let's run and okay, so we are at 47% completion here. What is this? Tales that soar. Quest encounter. So if I want to just, for a moment, it's like, okay. Why is this one recommended? I'm assuming that's what RCMD is, recommended. It's just like, but why? So this guy did beat off stream. He is... My major takeaway from him was that he has extremely forgiving parry windows. As I am too distracted trying to get my weapon on fire to actually do the parry windows. The way he staggers backward makes it very, very hard to get my channel off on him. Alright, and now the second phase is harder, especially if I miss the button. Two, three. Stomp. Swing, swing, swing. Back swing. 1, 2. Okay, alright. Fine, fine. We'll do a little bit of medicine. Here we go. Okay. Backswing, thank you very much. And poked. Yeah. It's a little easier now that I increased my level cap since the last time I fought him. Alright. What did we get? We got Fleeting Bracers, and we got 10 Directions Disc, Jadeware, and Formbend. And we also got 2 of Bellstrike Splendor tips. Alright, what did we get now? Oh, right. We got Jade Fish. So, as far as our gear goes... Oh, we got a talent too, and we can't advance this yet because we don't have solo mode updated. Do you want to just get affinity rates up? I guess we just get affinity rate up. Gear. What did we just get? We got one of these. Yeah, so unfortunately we'd have to break our Swaying Heights set if we put this on. So unless we got another one with this constellation thing. Like we have another one with the constellation thing, but it's very low tier, so we don't want to do that. Yeah, because just like... No. What was the other one we got? Bracers, I think? Yeah, it's Formbend set, but... And now we have 2 Formbend set pieces of the same slot. So that's not useful. It's just like, one is worse, and one is better. So if we go to our bag, and we go to recycling, let's get rid of our low-level stuff, shall we? Like, everything tier 16, I think, can just straight up go. Oh, we got Frostbane Greaves that we can't wear because we are not high enough level, so that's cool. But yeah, I think everything that is tier 16 and lower can just go. Like, I don't see any reason why I would keep this stuff around. But wait. We're at least now up to our tier 31 stuff, and we have... Okay, so we'll get rid of that stuff at least. Contains gear with high rarity. Is there something else that we should do with stuff with high rarity? Like, do we want to, instead of recycle it, like, is there a disenchant system I should be using? So this is level 16 and below. I don't know what exactly this is. Like, it's yellow, so I want to keep it for some reason just because it's yellow. But... Okay. So now, we still have a ton of crap in our inventory. But at least we don't have all of the low-level crap in our inventory. Oh, interesting. We do have higher level stuff now. So, sort. I see. So we have higher tier gear, but it requires us to break our set bonuses. What? Oh, hello. Okay, so I guess we're fighting this boss again. There we go, phase transition. Okay, fine. Yes, thank you very much, Lucky 17. Will this finish you off? Yes. Will I spend energy to grab the loot? I don't think so. Screw it. I have nothing else I really want to use it on. But this time we will know better. And we will get out of here before he respawns and starts the fight on us. I have a teleport point here, right? It said teleport unlocked. There it is. Alright, so we got a little bit surprised by standing in the boss arena, and surprise, surprise, what happens when you stand in the boss arena is that you run into bosses. Go figure. Now, what did we actually get there? Alright, so we got something that is lower level than ours. Another one that is lower level than ours. But it's in the same set as something that... Alright, so... Sort. Interesting. So it's slightly worse, and they're both Ivy Bloom set, so... Yeah. Oh, stop that. You. Ah, I see. So, yeah, so we're going to recycle that one. Yes, yes. Fleeting Robes with Whirl Snow set, which gives defense. Interesting. Bonus healing when you take big hits. And then we have Eagle Rise, which is defense and the damage over time stuff. Ah, here we go. So we can do two. So now we can swap this if we want, because this and the fan. So we go from 12 to 27, or let's see. We go from 12 to 32 to 18 to 24. So on average, we lose 1.5 damage base, but we gain 2.2 minimum. And then we still get our Jadeware set because of that. And then this. Yeah, alright, so we equip that. And then we equip this one. There we go. Oh, see, now it says that this is an upgrade. But is it? If we equip it... Yeah, it says our martial mastery goes down because it's the comparison isn't taking into account the set bonuses. We're splitting hairs, though. There's so much better I could be doing. Well, what is this? Open all. Cosmetic chests, cool. Don't know what those are for. Alright. We have notes for various things. More pity. And more pity. We're getting lots of pity from our cosmetic chests. Alright, and this is select one of our choice. I don't know what I would want to choose at this point, so we're just going to hoard them for later when we perhaps maybe know what we're doing. Oh, right. I can't use my fast movement stuff yet because I have not explored this area yet. What I want to do is I want to get off to... well, a variety of things. But I want to get to the guy that unlocks the map. Also, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Like, it looks like a fan and a hammer. But every time I see it, to me it looks like a UFO. Because the fan is not distinct enough, I guess. Hello, Wayfinder. Or Wayfarer?
前辈似乎心情不稳。
世人都说开封繁华兴盛，百废俱到底是民生之多。
那便由我试着去闯一闯，评一评。
果然是少年人，记着自己稳。
All right. We have Kaifeng. An entry to the tour map will appear within Kaifeng City. Weekly gift. Jiaohu friends send gifts to you at every Wednesday, Sunday local time. The more friends you make, the better and more gifts. Okay, so this is... so if I recall correctly, the whole friend system is you have to chat with the AIs. And, well, I think it is an interesting mechanic like they've chosen, instead of, it's like, well, we could have a bunch of random, like, oh, it's what, like, we're gonna give you 3 dialogue options to go through and so on and so forth. Instead, they're just like, you know what? Instead, how about you convince this AI chatbot of things? It's just like, I don't know if I want to do that. So I can't run up this wall? Wall running isn't restricted. Right, is there a way inside? Is there a door to this thing that I'm just missing? There is, but I am being stopped by a patch of grass. Okay. This tree looks good. Get me back on the tree. I'm just gonna rest here. Okay. Get our stamina back. It is very difficult for me to tell which branches stop our progress and which do not. Like, which of these things have hitboxes and which don't. Alright, let's try running up this side. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I didn't need to get to the very top of the tree to get up here. Insufficient quest knowledge? Some of these pop-ups are like, they're up and then they're gone very quickly. So I don't really know. Pen directions pendant. What did I just put on? Apparently it's better than my current one, and it didn't break a set bonus, because it's Hawkwing set. Well, okay then. Alright. Just very small incremental upgrades. I did note that our oddities are different here. So while it's the same sort of setup, it's... what is that? Something happened. Okay. Oh. I did not expect it to die immediately. From one hit. Two for one. Go to the bazaar. Harvest some stuff. So the question is, do I want to continue advancing the plot, or do I want to go back and try to explore more of the last area? Because there's a lot that I left undone, I think. But I think what I'll do is we'll grab this boundary stone. And then we're going to head over here to Xinghe. Alright, so these four... Alright, these two I definitely know, or these three, like everyone except Lucky 17, I'm pretty confident I had to do for the main quest. Lucky 17, I feel like that was a side quest? Outpost challenge... Mercy Heart Monastery. See, yeah, like there are monasteries and stuff that I haven't gone to. So, like, there's a lot of stuff up here that we haven't been to. In particular, we've also not been to Miao Miao Temple. And we haven't gotten our landmark stones or anything. So, I think we're going to go back here and we're going to do some exploration to at least get our teleport stones and things of that nature. And we'll hit all the various things that we run into on the way. So which way do we need to go? We need to go just straight north. Actually, which of these... Alright, so we already hit Gorman's Grove. No, we haven't hit Gorman's Grove either. Is this Gorman's Grove? Yeah, so we hit that one first. Oh, hello. This is not exactly what I meant to do, but we'll take it. Okay. And we need to... Oh, we have another talent. It goes into this. More affinity. Thank you very much. We go back to our abilities. We go to our inner way. We take off damage against bosses and put back on... Where is our stealth kill thingy? Shadow Assault. There it is. We do like our Shadow Assault. Okay, never mind. We'll just shred him instead. Okay, then we'll go around this way. Looks like the boss is in the building. And you're down. But not out. Now you're out. And we have more efficiency with this than we used to. I'm wearing a mask for some reason, not sure exactly what. There's one guarding outside here. Okay. Unfortunately, we grabbed Amber's instead of killing him. So that made that slightly awkward. And is that enough? It is enough. Cool. How many more? Alright, so there's this archer around the outside. I think that leaves us with just the boss. Oh, stop that. We're just gonna stat check this. Okay. That's it? Oh no, there's still one left somewhere. Oh, there it is. Hi. We got exploration. We're getting recipes unlocked for crafting by doing this. There is a chest. What are the rewards here? Oh, alright. It is tier 32, tier 31. Sure. Oh, we got an umbrella. And a fleeting robe. How unfortunate. Oh well. Let's see. We wanted the teleporter here, right? Which is to the east. Alright, so what is this encounter over here, anyway? I still love that the canonical correct way to fight a bear is Tai Chi. And I didn't see any walls to throw him into to unlock anything, so... Hey, have you ever seen Miao Shan? Anyone says he's this holy monk, but if he was completely corrupt, how would he train? How would I have seen him? I heard that old monk disappeared long ago. Back then our hall master was still a mountain bandit, drinking with us in the fort. Only Huio among the hall masters was Mao Shan's disciple, so you have no direct connection to him. I noticed whenever they mention him, they get all worked up. Didn't know there was such bad blood. It's just Grand Hall Master Huio has a grudge against him. The rest of us are just going along with it. Don't take it too seriously. Cool. Thank you for the information. I'm going to kill you now. I do have a quest that involves, like, getting 2 pieces of a jade and then putting them together and bringing them someplace. But right now, the only thing the quest does for me is it says, oh yeah, put the thing here at a given time. And that doesn't help me any, because it's just like, oh, well, you don't have the thing to put here. It's like, well, cool. I need 2 halves of this thing, and I need to put them here. But okay, alright, so this is... Alright, presumably I just need to find 2 things and put them down in the correct spots. Not much of a puzzle. Maybe it is. Maybe the puzzle is getting it to be put down in the correct spot. Okay. So we got our teleport point and we did the camp thing. We're going to go to this teleport now. To the east-southeast. And once again, we'll collect like oddities and stuff on the way. Oh. We have triggered the boss fight. Oh no. Oh no. The horse fight was hard enough. I don't want to fight a donkey.
谁要把我的女儿做成火烧？女宝们莫怕，老朽来了。骑着驴儿场上跑，就是要吃火烧。
Okay. Ah, right. Oh, I was too early on it. Ah, nope, nope. Oh, oh, that is a hell of a kick. Cool. We'll give it another shot. Oh. Oh, that was fast. I didn't expect that it would, Okay. One, two, and... Oh, that's a different red attack. How? Oh, I thought it was out of range. Oh, he caught me on the way up. That was a little different. Okay. This is not that bad. What do we need to do? We want to do this. We want to do this.
骑着鱼儿场上跑，就是不要吃火烧。
What the... I appear to have run into a wall. And then I couldn't move away from it. Oh, I'm out of range. This is fine. Is he pooping at me? He is pooping at me, and it's poisonous. Okay. Interesting. So you can dodge it by moving sideways some of the time, but not all of the time. Okay, so this one, it seems doable. Let's try to do this a little differently, though. Instead of trying to spam heal our way through it, too slow. Okay, so the timing is not great. Okay. Breaking their stance by getting projectiles is yeah. Once again, backed into a corner makes it a little bit more difficult. Oh. Damage. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have tried to heal there. Now, the thing is, I feel like I'm getting better at the fight, but the problem is, this is phase 1. Oh, that one comes out fast. Ooh, okay, yeah. Alright. We're gonna put one more attempt in on this guy, which is probably not gonna work, but, you know. Oh, way too early. Okay. There we go. It missed? How did it miss? Oh, way too early. Yeah. Alright, we are not good enough to do this at this level. I mean, we could probably eventually, but we're still in phase 1. We have not gotten it to phase 2 at all, ever. So... Fog is really something. What? Focus on fog is bad news. Strange things happen if you stay in it. Cool. Good to know. Then we'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do that. Okay, so this. Alright, so we activate those. While we're at it, we get our standing stone here. Boundary stone. We have 2 of you in here. And we get iframes for doing our stabbing thing. And not only did we get energy back in that combo chain, but we also reduced our costs. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Okay, so something about sudden drumming? Where's this going to teleport us to? I wasn't actually paying that much attention. Oh, look, a boundary stone. Okay, so there is some drumming going on. Alright, well... we can't get in there from here, so that's fine. What is this bag? Oh no, it's a person. Redeem Celestial Tiger. Alright, we grab this. Okay, so we can't use a lot of our special abilities. Okay. This seems unfair. I think they're being affected by the fog. Or the drum?
求您了，开城投降吧！我家小孙子病了3天了，再不开城门，他就……求您了，求您了！
Alright, what does opening the city have to do with
契
sickness?
丹人那么多，打不过的，多守几天有什么用啊？
为什么不投降？我的父亲、哥哥、弟弟都没了，都没了！究竟要牺牲多少人你才甘心？
You specifically, he wants to die. They were all just unfortunate consequences. His whole plan was to get you to die on the front lines. So really, this is all your fault for not dying appropriately. Alright, so we've got another indicator for another drum somewhere. But first... Actually, if we're going to be unable to walk properly, we can hunt our, like, special stuff later. When we have our movement abilities again. Skills are disabled, yes.
还不够，还不够！若能三股同起，将
Okay, if only the 3 drums could be drummed at the same time. Okay, well, there's at least another chest over here. Alright, stage info. Was once a prison for villains, but is now in ruins. Who still lingers? The drum beats invite you to explore. Enemy weakness is... Stone Split? Is that what I'm using? Alright, so it's out there. We can't do all of our jumpy, flippy stuff, but we can at least run. Hello. And goodbye. Oh. Oh, these are the guys who don't die when they're killed. They get a second life sort of bar going on. How unfortunate for you. That I can simply walk away from you. Oh, okay. Maybe this is where one half of the Jade Buddha light thing is that I'm looking for the other quest. Maybe I should go to that Buddha statue. If for no other reason, then there's a teleport over there. Of course, it's going to take us forever to walk across this swamp. Which is so weird when you're used to having all of the cool, like, wuxia movement, like, we're triple jumping through the air, we're dashing, we're jumping off walls, we're walking up mountainsides. Not climbing up mountainsides, walking up mountainsides. And then you get to this section where it's just like, and now we shall trudge slowly through the swamp. Slowly through the swamp. Please let my sister cross the sea of suffering. Please take away her pain. What are you doing? Hello, I came to pray with my sister. She's very sick and suffers every day. Granny in the village told me about... oh, this is way too fast for me to read.
菩萨保佑，菩萨保佑。
She has water goo, fluid accumulation toxin. Alright, and we can't quick treat it, so we'll actually play the minigame. Our little Slay the Spire style, you know, they have attack. Alright, so they are putting up a shield, so we might as well put up debuffs and stuff this turn. Okay. Okay, so drop defense and do a little bit of damage, then do a bunch of damage. Hooray! It's a big shield, attack and disrupt. Oh, interesting. Breath control, one shield, and one more attack. It said lasting shield, so presumably this shield doesn't go away at end of turn. Yeah, okay. No, it's just disruption. The ailment attacks and will weaken the doctor. Okay, yes, sure. Bone setting. Bone setting, inner stillness. Well, we don't need the shield, so we can do the bone setting. It's a little early for you to be tucked in, are you sure? Alright, if you're sure, we can tuck you in early. Okay. Well, we'll turn off the dog cam, as she has chosen to be tucked in, so she is now hidden under blanket. So let's just hide that so it doesn't confuse anyone who just sees a pile of laundry. And what did they do? Alright, so they are going to attack us, which is fine. We'll do an attack of our own. And a shield. The thing is, we only have 10 turns to get it down, and we're at half, and it is at half. So it's going to put up a big shield, which is fine. Alright, so you put up a big shield. This is fine, probably. How much does this hit for? Not quite enough. I'll take the hit in order to kill it faster. So I chose not to shield. It hits me, but that's fine. That means I can probably finish it off this turn pretty easily. Oh, maybe not. Wait, no, not this one. There we go. Healing successful. Cool. So we get memory.
上回喝了污水生了病，多亏石菩萨请来恩公你妙手回春，如今我特来向菩萨还愿。上回喝了污水生了病。
Okay, so alright, we get a grasshopper. And we've left the quest area for the other quest we were on, so we're going to have to go back to that in a second. But right now, there's a cat that needs jumping puzzle stuff done. Alright, so we're going to do some water running. Man, the hitboxes on these are huge, which is nice. And it's also nice that it's very, we'll say, lenient. So that like, you can miss some. There we go. How many of these are there? Is it just the one here? Yes, it is. Okay, let's return to the quest point. So there was the person out front who was like, I'm hitting the drum, I need all 3 drums to be hit at the same time. Clear to unlock mode Bodhi Sea campaign. Okay. Okay. Got the cobblestone. Wait, how am I still stealthed? Alright, so this is the 3rd drum that I have played in the area, but I haven't played all 3 of them simultaneously, which is what the quest has implied should happen, but...
像你这种无情无义之人，也配让我叫一声爹？去守你的城，别管我。
Oh, there's a chest over there. I heard an animal. Oh, a cave. You know, with all the chains around, I kind of expected like a trap like this thing to lift up as soon as I grabbed the chest, but you know, I'll take it. Alright, so we need to head back from whence we came, which is that way. This way. And say, hey, I played 3 drums, you can stop banging this 4th now. Oh.
战鼓是我军的战鼓，一响，北伐的时机该到。
The drumming is great. It's a little loud, but it's great. And then it suddenly stops. Just boom. Oh. That's not ideal. Yi Wenshan's illusion. Your skills are disabled. We can't run at all. General Yi will avenge us. Alright, so... everyone's dead. Everything's on fire. Nothing is right with the world. And we are moving incredibly slowly, leaving these muddy footprints behind. I can't become a general anymore. Yeah, kid. Sucks how that happens. A lot of confidence that this general is going to come save you, as you're already being slaughtered. He'll be here soon. It's like, oh, this doesn't bode well. So, are these actual weak foe ahead? Indeed. So are these other players? I think I fucked up. I don't think I should be here, but I'll try. You know, I've done that a couple times. Oh, here we go. We can move a little bit more normally. It's a dude on a horse. Why do I have to fight people on horseback? This looks bad for me. All right. Okay, too late probably. You know what? We're just gonna stand perfectly still and parry your ass. Come on, horse boy. Come on. I'm just gonna stand here spamming heals at myself. And then you're gonna have to come and attack me. And you're gonna die as I just keep parrying you. And time for phase 2. Aw, you can't carry over damage between phases. I was hoping you could, that's why I delayed that. Ow. Ow. Okay, I missed the opening. That's a lot of fire. You didn't. I got too distracted by the other options. Okay. We get to do a little bit of damage. Ah. Okay, good. That's what I was thinking last time. It's like, wait, he didn't aim for me. He aimed for where he threw the first thing. There we go. Fine, we'll use one of these. Alright, and then he dives to that. Thank you and goodbye. Alright, so the weak foe ahead was in fact correct. He is much easier than other bosses. Alright, and there's half of the Jade thing I was looking for. Again, I just can't get over how incredibly cinematic this game is. And I don't just mean it plays cinematics. I mean like the art style and direction. The veil rings out and the place starts to collapse. The lone pagoda standing in the sea of suffering topples. We catch a glimpse of someone walking away from the ruins through the haze. It's just great visually, and I don't just mean like number of polygons. I mean, like, the visuals also fit with the setting and the theme and everything that's going on. It just all comes together in a really nice package. Mystic skill learning, flaming meteor familiarity. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even see that this was an option in others, like that you can see, like when you upgrade your world level, what the changes are. So right now we're here and it gets level 31, or sorry, tier 31 Jadeware or Formbound, whereas next time it'll give tier 41, 51, 56, 61, 61, 71, 71. Okay. Neat. And we get Bellstrike Splendor tips. Cool. Pick up the object. Well, one, we get the chest, which is nice. And another one, and we get his dagger. We've got Ironheart armor. Oh, it is... past traceable. I think this is a lore thing. Interesting. So there's a different system here that I haven't interacted with for these sorts of things. Okay, so we have a slight upgrade in that they're the same tier. They're both 11 to 24, but this one has 6.1 minimum attack and the other has 5.9. They're also different sets, but you know. Fleeting Robe from the Eagle Rise set, but that means we get rid of our Beyond the Rise set. 10 Directions Umbrella, which is Mastery 71. 10 Directions Longsword. Like, we could wear the 10 Directions Umbrella in our offset, our offhand to get the set bonus, but then we get rid of the fan. Oh well. So now that we're here, and we can move again, we can maybe find our oddity. Is it a beehive on the edge here? There are crocodiles in the water, so we do need to look out for that. I don't know exactly how dangerous a crocodile is, but... Ah, there it is. It's like, maybe I'm just not looking at the right angle. There we go. And as far as quests go, place the Buddha's Light Jade atop Buddha's Light Pagoda. Right. That's where I have to put it eventually, but I don't have it yet. So if we put space to track it, will I get... Where are the hints? Because I swear I've overheard people talking about, oh, half of it went here and half of it went there. But I don't remember where those two halves are. So instead, speak with Scholar. Building one last job. Mastery of the Free Tomes. Talk to the Taoist. Oh, wait. Let's head to Meow Meow Temple. We haven't been to Meow Meow Temple yet, so let's just head to Halo Peak Teleporter. Are we going to go into the mountain? No, we're just going to run into the side of it. Which is fine, because I wanted to get this chest here. Oh, and there is an oddity over here. I swear that the ground slam pulls you backwards from where you are. There we go. Now it often feels like I've gotten a lot of oddities, but then every time I leave to like, go turn them in, turns out I don't actually have that many after all. Especially since I'm in the later parts of the unlocks, and it appears that it is giving me like, oh, you need 6 to upgrade now. So, I've run into this sort of thing a couple times, where it's people like practicing martial arts in random places, or at least going through forums and whatnot. Oh, okay. What? No, that's not what I wanted. So, it said something looks off. Maybe Meridian Touch would help. It's like they're out of sync, so what am I supposed to do? Like, freeze them all in the same pose? I wish I could, like, talk to them for another hint besides, like, the random pop-up. Okay. They're definitely out of sync. But my cooldown, like, I keep spamming it because, like, they're enough in sync that, like, I can't freeze two of them in the same position easily. Oh well. We're going to assume that I'm doing that wrong completely. Nothing isn't something you need. To repair the pagoda. Press on bag. Inventory tab. Craft button. Stone pagoda top component. Craft. Okay, that took one of our raw ore. Press F4 to switch to build mode. Build pavilions and houses as you please across the 9 provinces, soaring on eaves and open halls. Freedom lies in the Jianghu. New guide diagram filling. Are you... Diagram filling. Aim across at the diagram component and press left mouse to directly fill with existing components. Okay, our work here is done. Everyone in Mercyhurst Town makes their living carving Buddhas and building pagodas. Used to work at Halo Peak, singing and joking, rough but happy. Then the statue collapsed, the work dried up. Okay. In the components bag, there are more styles of components. There are more available components here you can continue placing and building. Okay. Spent your whole life. Okay. What is it you step into the Jianghu? It's like... It's never really been explained what that is. It's like, is it a place? Is it like a contest? Is it a state of mind? Like, it's all very unclear. All right, Halo Peak, new teleport. Okay, so we do want to go... What is this? Okay, so it's straight up telling me that I can turn in some of my crafting stuff. Alright, Meow Meow Temple is there, so I want to head that way. Perfect sync failure. What do you mean perfect sync failure? I stopped because I saw one of these things that I could do. Wait, where did it go? Boo. I'm losing out on enlightenment. The ripples from the swaying lotus are like the Milky Way as the oars steer the boat through the water. Was the Milky Way like a known thing in the year? Like, when is this supposed to be? Like 980 or something? Perhaps the water lady also just tread past, leaving her fragrance behind. There are lotus flowers that were born from Buddha's light without being contaminated by the world. They can be seen but cannot be picked. Legend has it that only a sunny day and when the tip of the tower meets the green lotus at noon can she be seen. Okay. So we're not going to do that then. Because I'm not going to go around waiting for it to be the correct time. Alright. Teleport point, as we wanted. Splendid wolf. Oh, right. Where were the others? That way. Touch some blue butterflies. This time we actually follow the butterflies so we don't lose out on the reward. This whole area with all the flowers is cool. Ah, there is where these butterflies are going to end up. Right, and now we pet the cats. For various reasons. One, because obviously, if there's the option to pet them, we're going to take that option. And two, because you get in-game rewards for it. Kind of. It goes into the general exploration bucket, where you unlock more world things, the more world stuff you do. Look at him wiggle. So we get elegance, and I forget what elegance unlocks, but you know. Meow Meow Shop. So we can get lingering melodies for 50 each, which I believe are the currency used to roll for cosmetics. We can get oscillating jades, which we have 100 something of. No. It doesn't say how many of these we have. Oh, there it is, 178. We have 178 of these. We don't need them. We can get a small box of commerce coins. So I don't have very many of these. Last I checked, I had like 50. So I think I will trade one bell for 2,500 commerce coins. And then we're going to pet the rest of the cats. And then we're going to leave. Orange cat. Pet that cat. Did I already pet you? I don't know. But if I didn't, then consider yourself now petted. Okay. Develop. Inner Way. What did we unlock? Fury Harvest. Vitality is required to cast Mystic skills. Certain recovery actions have a 50% chance to grant 1 bonus Vitality. No bonus Vitality is rewarded when you gain Vitality by attacking, taking a hit, or successfully deflecting attack. So, what's left? So, by attacking means that my fan heals don't work. No. My fan, like, heavy attack heal doesn't work. Maybe the abilities do. But also, I think this is mostly going to be drinking medicine. Okay. What I actually wanted to look at was... maybe not this. Alright, so Bellstrike Splendor, Bellstrike Umbra. Okay. So Bellstrike Splendor is Nameless Sword and Spear. Bellstrike Umbra is Strategic Sword and Heavenquaker Spear. Then we have Thundercry Blade and Stormbreaker Spear, Inkwell Fan and Vernal Umbrella. And then we have Panacea Fan and Soulshade Umbrella. Comprehends Sword Morph, Mountain Smite, Wild Spectator, Battle Anthem. Okay, this is it's an Inner Way that we can collect. Activate 4-piece set of Jadeware or Form Bend, so we could farm those. Upgrade both of No Name's Spear and Sword to level 20. I mean, sure, I can do that. It only costs me coin. And we have a lot of coin. A lot of coin compared to how much it takes to level these, at least. When deployed with a martial arts set, achieve affinity rate of 8%. I don't know what it means by a martial art set. Presumably it means wearing a spear and a sword. Complete any campaign in solo. Oh, I see. So this is like, use these loadouts. Why are you using a fan in your offhand? You should be using a sword in your offhand. Obviously. We even gave it a name and its own type. So you should be doing that. And then I was just like, but what about if I didn't? Oh, let me move. It's like I'm getting stung. And it's just like, I would like to move away from the hive, please. It's just like, too bad. Alright, and then since we already have our bow out, we can talk to the powder maker here. Yes, I would like to make things go bang. Now, the key thing is going to be target acquisition. Where's the... Yeah. I was a bit stymied by him being in front of me, so I couldn't see. Alright, we'll try this again. But this time, without you blocking the camera. Oh, I still didn't get it. Alright, once more. Oh, I missed one. That was closer. I keep thinking that I need to account for the fact that the arrows are going to drop, and then I, like, don't. It's, like, just click on them. I don't even need, like, a full draw. There we go. Alright, so we do want to get this oddity over here. Aha, I see. We need to get there. There we go, got it. And we'll wait, let our stamina come back. There's another set. There they are. Oh, there's another oddity this way. What is it? Is it more bees? It seems like a place where there might be bees. I'm not getting an indicator that it's, like, beneath us. Like, what is that? Okay. Another chest. Cool. That still does not explain the lack of oddity here. Is that a chest up there? Oh. Ran out of stamina. It is. All those people were you. Collect a Dark Surge fragment. Wait a second, didn't I have a different quest about, like, assassination? Did I just finish that one? I, like, just accidentally walked into the, Oh, and there's the other thing I was looking for. There we go. Alright. Okay, pitch pot. But we're gonna have to pet the cat first. So pitch pot seems like it is very much controller focused. When it's one at a time, no big deal. But when it tries to do the one is mouse, one is keyboard, then we have a problem because the keyboard controls are very janky and the sensitivity is weird. So, you're about to see me do poorly at this, but we will find out. Well, this is unusual. The circles aren't usually this big. Or this slow moving. Well, maybe I was just going against a lot better opponents? A lot harder opponents, I should say. Right. We are once again... Oh, there it is. All the way up there. For the next oddity. Just run up the side of this mountain here. No big deal. This is just how things go in this setting. You just run up the side of mountains. But we'll get our stamina back for a moment. That's enough. There we go. Another oddity down. And what else do we have to go? Alright, so we did the Gourmand's Grove. We have not done this, so we'll head there. And we'll probably get the teleporter on the way. Hopefully, maybe. Oh look, a grasshopper. Alright, now where was that teleporter? Alright, more in this direction. Yes, we did actually dodge this guy's attack. By performing a finisher on the other guy, because finishers give you iframes. Okay, so we do want to unlock the teleport point. Why do these villagers keep threatening to report me for killing the people who are hostile? Am I the baddie? Am I the villain here? Stop that. Thank you. Oh, and a chest. Ah, there it is. It's like, wait a second. There should be bees. There we go. Oh, and there's one of these too. Helping the cats? Sure. And the kids were always well fed. We couldn't worship Buddha anymore. Other people... Boss cat always had 3 little cats falling behind. Today they're all missing. Boss man seems worried. He hasn't touched... Okay. So... Why did I not get the option to track the cat quest? There we go. Alright, and we can see the flower over there, and we see a jumping puzzle with a cat, and more pitch pot. At some point, we will eventually get back to main story quests and all, but, you know, there are other things to do, like mini-games. So when it says 115 out of 100, does that mean it costs 100 commerce coins to play in the first part? Okay, so this is going to be much harder than the last one, just based on the size of the circles. Yeah, trying to do the keyboard one is rough. It's very clearly designed for like a twin stick sort of situation. Okay, we messed up our combo and now we're losing because he's making everything. Oh, we lost. Yeah, that's a rough one. Yeah, he got 9 combos. He didn't miss a single one. I wonder if there's Is there any sort of progression on that? Like, if I drink alcohol, do I get higher tolerance and therefore, like, the circles are bigger? That seems like the sort of mechanic this game might have for that sort of thing, given how it has all sorts of minor benefits for exploring things. Jump over the tallest plum blossom stakes. Okay. Well, that's not the button I meant to hit, but it is a button that will work. Oh, but we're at the monastery that we had been meaning to do, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. After confirming that we are, in fact, a doctor. So what am I going to do now that we're in here as a doctor? Too many eyes around, best not reveal your martial arts. Sure. Well, we can grab the chests at least. But why do they need a doctor? That means I've got to be curing someone, right? Patient inside. You have a knockout incense? Okay. True Heart of Goodness. That in the past, Mercy Heart Monastery was called Fahuan Temple, and the residence of Master Miao Shan. Lately, a young monk has been spotted at the monastery gate, lost in his worries. Show him this handwritten spell. Okay. It's time to go inside and take a look. Okay. So is this... Madness. Yeah, you're like bandit types. We're gonna demand cash money from you. I forget how I get mastery. I need to actually look at that. It's in one of these menus somewhere. There are a lot of menus. Alright, so it's going to attack me, which is fine. We're not going to need multiple inner stillnesses. So we'll start with a bone setting. And one inner stillness. And another bone setting. Sure, why not? Oh, interesting. Good to know. If you shield first, then use one that costs you percentage health, it's not health loss, it is damage, so it hits shields. Alright, it's going to shield this turn, which is not a problem, which means it's not attacking me, which means we get to... just straight up hit it, which is nice for a turn. Alright, so it shields itself. Alright, it's going to attack this turn. So we will debuff it and shield ourselves. I don't think that's gonna full block. Oh, it is full block. Cool. Okay. Defense down. Then the big hit. Alright, it's attacking this turn. So we're gonna shield. We're gonna do that. I guess we just play everything then, because we have the everything we need. Like we have the, I forget what it's called, but the energy or whatnot. Alright, so it's gonna debuff us. Alright, so we're gonna do that. And then we'll do Essential Remedies. A little bit of a debuff and some damage. So, I didn't see what the debuff it's gonna put on us is. Is that defense down? Alright, so... I'm hoping to kill it this turn. Wait, what do you mean I violated it? I told him to pay me. You knew, but why? Oh, interesting. Hmm. Take your money and get out of here. News that he was seeking medical help eventually reaches Junior. Oh. Forget to collect payment? But I did demand payment. I just didn't get payment, I guess? Outpost collection complete. Ah, here we go. Profession. Healer. Upgrade. Career notebook. You can't level up your healing while you need healing? That's an interesting quirk. Okay. And yes, I know I could just jump into multiplayer mode and there would be a bunch of people around who are trying to get their daily, like, heal someone in. But, you know. It seems like less of a hassle. Alright, now let's try that again. Profession. Healing. Upgrade. Alright, how do we get career notebooks? Use profession skills. Okay. Description upgrade. The only way to get this stuff is from the season shop? I mean, this isn't really a problem because I have 26,000 fish, so I can spend 750 on it. Weekly stock is 500. So what if I just get like... That only costs 2,000. Alright, so the cap on these you can get per week is 20k. I don't care as much about Scholar, but you know, we'll buy that too. Prescription upgrade. Alright, so channeling therapy went up 2 levels, effective remedies went up 2 levels. Everything went up except for anesthesia powder. Profession base attribute increased. Alright, and what if 10 Windows powder? Okay, so we can't learn these yet, but we did learn Wound Balm. It just takes Buddha's Tear, which we don't have a lot of. Alright, so this is the deck building part where I can choose what I put in my deck. So now I'm adept. I don't know what any of this, like, this whole system makes much less sense to me than the healing system. The healing system is familiar. Slay the Spire does it, and there's a whole host of other games that have similar sort of mechanics where you see the enemy's about to do something, and then you can pick your cards to do something against it. But this whole thing is like, because this is very much timed, it's like, I just win, probably because they've been easy, like low difficulty ones, that by spamming stuff. And because when you're in the middle of something, or in the middle of a shouting match, we'll call it, it's... What is a good way to put this? When you're in the middle of the shouting match thing. Okay, so we claim more stuff. Good. There isn't even time to read what the cards do. So, what is this? Why do I have... Okay, sure, why not? Appearance. We got things in our collection that we can claim, I guess. Because we got more elegant? Maybe? Scroll of Poison, recipe unlocked. Scroll of Flame, recipe unlocked. Where would I see scrolls? Because it's not in cooking. Is it in manuals? Ah, I see. Right, yes. I unlocked it, but I don't have ingredients, so it's grayed out. Oh, interesting. It extends Minecraft. So... Interesting. So... we can put on a buff to extend how long our weapon is on fire. That's neat. What is it saying we have? Ooh, 2 oscillating jade. Wait. Why is it still showing things? Why do we have a thing that says we can claim something? What is the new thing? You don't have a... I'm not doing PvP. What are the weekly... Defeat all bosses in a hero's realm to claim the first clear reward. Can be claimed once per week. If more than one boss exists in the Sword Trial dungeon, defeat the final one to gain an extra. Have I done the Sword Trial thing? What is Sword Trial? Alright, Sword Trial is multiplayer. Smart Assist? Is Smart Assist, like, scale this for me instead of... Cost per record claim 60 energy. Okay, consumed when claiming rewards in specific modes. Once energy is depleted, restored over time and used rare items. Okay, cool. So because our... Alright, so it auto recharges 1 point every 9 minutes. And it'll be day and a half before it's fully recharged. Which some people might think is like, oh, that takes forever. I want it to recharge at least once every day. But consider these two options. Either you've got the cap right here and it recharges to full every day, or you have twice that much and it recharges over 2 days. Same recharge rate on both. The second one I think is much, much better because it means you don't have to log in and use it up every day. In fact, it's much better if the cap takes like a week to reach. Because as long as the recharge rate and all is the same, what it means is, well, you log in and you can do your stuff like whenever you want, once a week, twice a week, whenever, and you can use it up that way. And I know that this was a change. I'm going to keep referencing WoW because it's the MMO I played the most with the most MMO-like systems. But, like, they changed daily quests from you must do this quest every day to get rewards to you have your rewards cap out at 7 per week. So you could do the quest, 3 times Saturday, 4 times Sunday, and you got all the same rewards as if you logged in every single day to get your daily quest done every single day. And I appreciate that style much, much more. Oh, wait, we don't want to go to that. Because it cuts out on some of the whole, like, FOMO craziness stuff. Right, Outpost. We unlocked all of them, right? Oh, I have... Mercyheart Monastery, I haven't cleared it? Okay, so apparently doing the doctor thing means you don't get credit for doing the thing. So we still need to kill everyone here in order for it to count for unlocking. Also, I did find that written thing that I should show to this dude. Uh-huh. what happened. So your master went into the temple. Uh-huh. Yep. Left with him. It goes in red. Wandering Tales completed. Also, there's a cave there that I should explore, but... Death comes from above! No? Like, those are the poison things that you're supposed to pick from afar. I guess I have to do them when I'm not in combat or something? Chest in here? Okay. We're gonna go around, we're gonna kill more monks. Okay. The question is, are they going to hit the exploding barrel next to me while I'm fighting this guy? Stop that. Thank you. So are we not getting poisoned by it? Okay. Last time I tried to interact with one of those, I got poisoned. So, thus my hesitance to just walk up to it. Because that quest was very explicit. It was there to teach us, don't walk up to the poison plants. Use your psychic grab thing to grab them instead. There's only one more guard, huh? I feel it's more stylish to drop in on them from above. Okay, where's the last one? So far, there's been one in every corner, so we'll assume the pattern holds and the last one's in this corner. And there it is. Now the boss spawns. Thunderous Bloom. When you move more than 15 meters within 3 seconds, gain Spring Thunder. The next 3 heavy attacks or airborne heavy attacks get a bonus. Interesting. So that's actually all I needed to do here. So now we're going to head this way. I saw that there was more stuff to do, so I didn't leave. Like this chest, and this archery contest. Wait, no, stop. Stop. Go back down.
又来帮我测测剑术了吗？
Okay, so this is the same dialogue as every time. Oh, I was off by 1.
少侠可是状态不佳，这射术与军术相差不少。要不我们再试一次？
I keep trying to lead them when that is not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I did even worse that time. I keep trying to lead them, and you're not supposed to lead them. You're supposed to use your super homing seeking
少
arrows.
侠可是状态不佳，这射术与军术。
Why is it... Yeah, why did I stop aiming? Where are the... Okay. I don't know if that was my best performance, but it was his worst, so that works.
少侠好准头，又得了不少有价值。
Looks like I'm running a little bit low on fire arrows, finally. I have made no effort to maintain them. I've just happened to get enough. And we're down to like 60. Alright, dungeon time it is. I really should remember that I'm sharing my full screen because it doesn't like to actually just capture the game window. Oh well, there's nothing incriminating in the Alt tab, so it's no big deal. What are we looking at? There we go. Okay, so we got a bit of a puzzle thing going on. Oh look, 30 fire arrows. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Explosive. I think this gets us explosive bit count. Ah, there we go. I got caught halfway between saying cask and barrel. Alright, so we've got two things we want to do with this. One, we want to take one over here. Put it down by that. And get the chest. That's step one. Step two is going to be put one on that pressure plate. So these dungeons can go either way. Some of them have been pretty easy. And some of them have been a little rough. As far as like difficulty goes and like the platforming sections. Because platforming in third person with momentum and with like a turning radius, if you go forward and you go backward, you don't go forward and backward. You go forward and then you like do kind of a turnaround thing, which, you know, makes sense. But it's also makes this a little bit rougher to do. All right, what are we looking for? Nothing. It's just a chest that happens to be here. Alright, so what do we have? Well, we have a door that we can break open. So we can do that. We can... Alright, so there's a chest up there. We can get explosive barrels here. And there's an elevator here. Alright, and another source of explosive barrels. I'm just going to grab one just because. Because if I've got two things that can dispense explosive barrels, chances that I need at least one are high. Interesting. So if we put it down, then, okay. Stop that. No? Okay. There's stuff going on upstairs, but we're not upstairs yet. Alright. Is there anything that we can see from the perspective of being up here? I just wanted to see if I could burn the grass. Can I shoot through this gap? No. Oh, there's a ladder over here. I totally missed this ladder. This might solve our conundrum. Alright, well. There's that. There's the other chest. Interesting. So which way is the way forward? Ah, okay, so... I think I see what needs to happen. So we're going to take this. We're going to put it here. Then we're going to take this one. Already have an oh, can I only get one? Or is it one per dispenser? I was thinking it was one per dispenser. Ah, good. It is one per dispenser. Excellent. So I'm going to use this. No. Grab that. So I'm going to have one in the elevator and one on the pad here in order to get an explosive barrel upstairs. And then hopefully... Oh, I bet I have to place it closer to the right-hand side. Nope. It was close enough. You know, they say almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, and I guess explosive barrels are close enough to hand grenades. Alright, so we're good to go this way. We grab this chest. So that's all the optionals, and we just need the final treasure. Okay, so now we're standing on this. The question is, how do we make it move? Ah, I see how we make it move. There's a pressure plate there. Can I open this now from the other side? We can. Alright, excellent. Same sort of trick. Okay, alright, fine. We'll just grab this one from here then. I'm just going to carry this over the fire. And I think it would be a little mean, but a nice trick. If the, if walking over fire while you were holding an explosive barrel blew up the barrel. Now, obviously, this would be kind of mean to the player. But I think it would be appropriate. It didn't come all the way back? That's interesting. Oh, I see what happens. Maybe we don't need this after all. Okay. We need it a little closer than that. So... Actually, no, I get it. I was wrong before, but I will be right this time. Is my thing still there? It is still there. So, I was operating under the assumption that the switch would move it from one position to another. That is incorrect. The switch just activates it so it moves back and forth. And now that it's moving back and forth, it's platforming time. Oh boy, did I have to sync it up? Well, this is unfortunate. I do believe that these have different periods. So... Oh, I went a little early. So I was going to say, they don't move in sync. So the fact that they're out of sync is a good thing, because it means they will, in fact, line up. I just need to, you know, do it right. As I completely overshoot it. As I said, doing third-person perspective platforming with, like, momentum and turning radiuses is a little tricky. Also, I'm not good at it, but those are two things that I think combine together. That was way too early. I knew I couldn't make that. But the problem is, because they're out of sync, if I miss the opportunity, then it might be a problem. Let's give a quick look around, just in case. Okay, there we go. I wonder if it deliberately syncs them up for you. Like after you die. Okay, we have finished Stonequake, and it gave us Fleeting Leg Wraps. Well, let's check if those are better than what we currently have. Fleeting Leg Wraps are indeed better than what we currently have, except for the fact that we would lose our set bonus. The set bonus of, if you haven't taken damage in 10 seconds, then you get a big chunk of damage reduction. Wait a second, that's not what it said before. I thought it said reduced by 90%, but only half as much against bosses. Maybe that was a different bonus. So basically, as long as you can kite out and not get hit for 10 seconds, it means that when you do mess up, you don't get punished as hard. But yeah, the funny thing is, because of the huge gear disparity, because I'm wearing my current boots because of the set bonus, but they are last tier's boots. So if I put this on, yeah, that's what I thought. It does actually reduce our stuff, but our max HP should actually go up because these have like 400 more max HP on them. Oh well. Alright, so we finished that dungeon. And I guess we head this way towards this teleport. Or wait, no, we're gonna look at outposts. The Grudge, whatever. Oh, okay, this is in Kaifeng. Orate Pavilion. Also in Kaifeng. I'm betting all the rest of these are in Kaifeng. Yes. Just because, assuming that they're in order, that would make sense. Okay, cool. So I'm done with outposts, at least for like first clear unlocked stuff. Alright, I'm gonna try this with Smart Assist and see what happens. I probably won't use energy to claim rewards. Contains a random inner way note. I mean, I have enough martial mastery, probably. Oh, what's this? New. Alright, that one. Oh. Okay, so Smart Assist. A damage targeting mark. Wander with this mark will generate significantly higher threat. Okay. Team leader can press a portrait to reassign the damage taken. I'm listed as the healer. I dodged out of someone's circle and out of my circle and into someone else's. Okay. Okay. We're shredding, we're shredding. We have Beyond the Chill back up. Inferno sweep. Oh, okay. Aw, wait, can... Alright, so am I just not fitting in those gaps? Or can those gaps not be fit into? Okay. Destroy the Wraith? What Wraith? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're shredding, we're getting our stuff back. We heal our party up again. Alright. Okay, where are we headed? Alright. Okay. I wasn't expecting to be healing, but, you know. Someone's got to do it. Dodge the attacks and spread out. Yep. Prioritize destroying the Wraith. Do 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 do. Use cloud steps? Defeat? Extinguish the fire. What am I supposed to be doing again? Okay, sure, why not? He's down. We heal everyone. We get our resource meter back. Prioritize the Wraith to avoid explosions. They explode if they get to him, if they live too long, like, what triggers the explosion? Oh, Meteor Strike is a group up. I wonder, how old is that? Because this was how WoW worked. And I'm saying that a lot, but specifically, as far as attack names go, like, Meteor was a group up to split damage attack. Oh, he's knocked down again. I should be DPSing. Once I put my AoE down... dodge. Dodge more. Flame combo clash. Bonk. Bunch of people take damage because they're not paying attention. But, I mean, the bots, I have no idea if they're better or worse than players. Ah, I see. We've got Mountain's Might, so this is fine. We can take the damage, it does not matter. We've got follows. We've stopped healing, we've stopped doing mechanics, we've decided that we're just going to simply kill him. Neat. Okay. Alright. Data details. Complete Herozoom Sword Trial Capture. Okay. So this takes a ton of energy and it gives me... So here's the thing. Assuming that I play sometime within the next, like, 3 days, I'm gonna be way higher level before my energy is full. Like, 36 hours from now, I will have 2 more level breaks. So, why use the energy now for gear when I can get tier, 41 or 51 gear So we're gonna not claim that. Yes, so we did in fact do less damage than others. Okay, how do I leave? Yes. And if I am going to end up healing things, I should probably, 1, actually be set up as a healer, and 2, reread my things. So, where is that? Talents. Boss. Oh yeah. Okay, so effective only in Hero's Realm and Sword Trial. Defeat him without taking any damage from Wraith Cavalry. Successfully stop all Wraiths. Defeat Yi Weishan 2 times in Sword Trial, Cold Mountain Pass, and claim the reward. Interesting. So the more you fight a boss, the better you get against them. Interesting. Defeat him and deflect 2 times within a single Whirlwind Frenzy cast. So do you have to be the tank for that? Without getting knocked away by Wind Strike's Wind Zone. And then just kill him twice and claim the reward. What is this one? That, like, basically you kill them a bunch and you claim the rewards, and then chance to gain a bonus Sword Trial appearance chest while claiming the Sword Trial. Ah, okay. Murong Yang. Alright, we haven't fought them. We did run into this dude. The Sleeping Taoist. Chance to get a bonus Attune Stone. Okay. Reach solo mode level 10 unbound to view the details. Right, okay. We're nowhere near that. Okay. Arena is PvP. Alright. Cool. Oh, wait, I thought there was a thingy. Oh well, which way were we going? We wanted to get this teleporter. So this is the correct direction. Alright, there's a bear. As always, we know that the right way to deal with a bear is to throw it into a pile of rocks. Now we have to head the other direction. We want to head east-northeast, which is this way. And we could use our swifter movement stuff or we could not. And the reason that we're choosing could not, told you 100 times, won't stand anyone saying a good word about Miao Shan. Since you're new here, this beating is getting off easy. Okay? So there is dissent among the monks. Okay. Okay. Hello, I love you, let's get tested for AIDS. You know, I love you, but you can't tell these days. Alright, let's see if we can't finish this dude off. Stop that. Gotcha, bitch. There were 3 dagger general dudes in there. And I think I only grabbed one of them? Where's the third? That's unfortunate. Where could it have gone? Hi. Well, we want to keep heading vaguely east. Another wolf. Okay. That's what I was like, why is my camera acting weird? It's like, oh, it had auto locked on to the thing. Wait, what is this cave? Another cave? How close am I to the teleport point? Not very close. Yeah, that doesn't show as an enemy. Lurking in a Divinecraft cave, planning to steal again. Divinecraft cave is open to all. Found fresh loot. Like Kaifeng spend 50,000 coins? Yes. So this is the scammer. But okay. Also, why is it incredibly quiet? So, this is the weird thing, like, because the music can go wild, but then a lot of times there's just no music at all, and it's very odd how it's kind of all or nothing on the music. Okay, so as long as we stay, that rotates. Does it stop rotating, or does it just keep going? It looks like it just keeps going. Can I swap it out? Like, can I grab one of these to put on instead? Match up with acupuncture points. Okay, alright. Ah, I see. There we go. We can use acupuncture on the robot puppet doll things. I don't know which way they're supposed to face is the thing. So maybe we just assume they're supposed to face me. Any other hints around here? Okay, so they face each other when I stand on this, which means maybe these should also face each other. Okay, good. Anything else I can see down here? No? Okay. Alright, so how do I open this one? What way are they? Oh, wait. Is there a hint in here for which way they're supposed to go? I mean, there's this dude who's in this pose. But what does that pose mean? Because they're all four of these guys are in that pose. Also, standing on this doesn't do anything, so we have to stand on this. Let's try the same thing of them facing each other. No. I feel like I'm missing something vital. Oh, is the reason these two aren't moving is because they're still... okay. What if I want to assume that I want to go forward, so they should face forward? No, not so much. Any chains I can pull? Like, there's nothing interactable in here. The only thing is the statues up there. Is there any indicator on the gate? What is this? 15. Okay. What is this? Why is it here? Alright, so we have a gate. We have these dudes. The ones down here no longer move. Yeah, okay. And they're not paralyzed, they just no longer move. Alright, so facing each other doesn't work, facing the door doesn't work, facing me doesn't work. Should I try to put them in the same position as these down here? With the left one pointing forward and the right one pointing to the right? Alright. We're gonna wait for just a moment longer. Okay. That probably shouldn't have taken me that long to figure out. I can see it taking a long time to figure out the first half, but the second half is like, well, for the first one, you had to make two match the other two. And then for the second half, go figure, you need to make two match the other two. Oh, that is a lot of statues. Alright, I'm going to try to make each one match the one that's behind it. Oh, okay, or we can just do one and it gets us this way. Alright, I guess next we'll do this, this back one. Okay. You're in the same position. You're in the same position. You're in the same position. No? Not it? Okay. Oh, it's not that one, it's this one. Because that's the one it's connected to. Oh, it's connected to both. Okay. So we're already pretty confident that this one should be here. And this one, we're going to try to match them to the ones that are making the same pose. There we go. He needs to match this dude, not that dude. So that dude is just there to mislead us. I wonder, are one of these immobilized improperly and needs to not be? Looks like no so far. No. That is not the issue. Alright, now how do I open the big gate? So this gate opened when this guy was in the same position as that one. Alright, come on. Keep on turning. Keep on turning. Oh, nope, too late. I wanted that guy to match the one by that door over there. No? So this guy... Maybe I've been doing this guy wrong and he needs to be more toward the left? So the two that I've done that have done something is this guy and this guy have opened the two side doors. So maybe I need to look at the other two specifically. And this one... What if you only do those two? No? No. Oh. I thought maybe there'd be a hint or a scroll or something over here, but it appears to not be the case. Alright, what else is in the room that could help with this? What if we just want him to face the door? Nope. Facing the door won't do it either. This is one of those weird puzzles, because it's harder than others, because it's like, what does anything have to do with anything? Like, usually, I'm pretty good at figuring out, like, hints and what information is useful, but... Alright, so let's reset and take stock of where we are. What do we have? We have 4 statues that we can turn and freeze into place. Yes. Yes, none of the others move. The 4 here move. Great. Excellent. And then we have 6 statues that don't move. What if I pair them up? Instead of having things face the same direction, have them face their partners. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding any indicator for what direction these things are supposed to be facing. Time to Google real quick. Yes. Okay, yes. I got the 3rd room puzzle. Yes. Okay. So, according to Google, I already tried the correct answer and I just didn't do it right. So, in theory, it's supposed to be they all face the same direction as the one behind them. So I guess I just did it wrong. Okay, I guess I got the angle on one of them wrong. Like, it wasn't correct enough. So, I'm feeling glad and validated that I looked that up. Because the answer was an answer I had already figured out. But because of the way the puzzle works, when I put in the solution, it didn't look like it worked, even though it was the correct solution. So I would have been there forever trying to figure out new and different solutions instead of the, no, you had the correct solution, it just doesn't work correctly. Because of, I guess, what am I investigating? The mortal realm is full of suffering. There is no place for tranquility. A flower called White Orchid can soothe the minds of sentient beings. It is in the palm of Arat. The mortal-bound things of the world dyed with White Orchid blue. Should you wish to wash away the world of the mundane, find the treasured jar of Guan Yin in the Valley of Buddha. I was thinking that I should need to put an orchid in something's hand, but the only thing I can appear to do here is... Alright, so we can investigate that. So we need to pick a flower, but I don't see any flowers. Oh, wait. Maybe it was referring to this. Raspberry is incorrect. That's not the right kind of flower. Foundry stone. Hmm. Okay, sure. Wound balm. Nice. Okay, we've got oddities over here. Go. Speak with the mumbling monk. Yeah, I'll be with you in a moment. How high up are they? Okay. Okay, sure. We'll do a ceremony. Why not? Okay. An extraordinary stone that is extremely black. The only remains of a stone sphere after a fire. Rumors say that a firestone from out of this world crashed in Thousand Buddha Village, triggering a massive celestial fire. After the fire started, Master Miao Shan read scripture atop Halo Peak, and the light of Buddha appeared. Some people were convinced that Miao Shan was the real Buddha and said that Thousand Buddha Village was teaching heresy. Okay. It seems a little inappropriate to build incense for people who died in a fire. Like, I understand that it is traditional and part of the rites, but at the same time, burning things for people who got burned seems a little on the nose. I don't know what Shi Yanku means. Yanku? Yanko? Okay, it involves a bell. And offerings of food and or alcohol? There are alcohol bottles there, so... Or jars? Jars. So, it might be alcohol.
多谢施主。如今，施主
做梦。
于困苦中，还请施。
They are on their way. I don't know who the they is. Presumably the spirits. I'll take my position and...
法师，这是什么？这些人又是谁？
他们便是等着往生路上还少一个。
I feel like this is a problem because if I have to lead them to rebirth, does that mean that I myself have to go and be reborn if I'm supposed to be the first one through the gate, so to speak? Oh, this is the fake money that they referenced earlier. How Aunt what's her name? Han? Auntie Han had the fake money, which is presumably an offering at graves. Like, you don't want to leave real money at the grave, obviously, because then you don't have the money, and it could just get stolen. So you leave fake money or spirit money.
爹爹该回来了吧？我们去佛堂找爹爹吗？
娘子，孩子快出世了。我给你们抄了108遍佛经，希望生产的时候一切顺利。娘子，您放心，虽然我除了读书写字，
你又去哪里鬼混了啊？给你求好了功名签，喊你去上个香都喊不动。 真要让你娘操心的灰心累肾是吧？娘就不跟去了啊！上完香记得早点回家。
法师，那些是……
They heard about most, but would never meet again. Once again, the music, amazing. Am I supposed to be walking back and forth? Probably not. But if I walk straight forward, I walk slightly faster than the person in front of me, which is always super annoying if you walk slightly faster than the person in front of you. Or if you're walking slightly slower than the person behind you, there's always like that little bit of pressure there. It's just like, we're gonna get uncomfortably close soon. So we're just pacing back and forth. I have no idea if this is the right thing to do, but it seems like the right thing to do. It just says proceed. Navigate through the crowd. Oh, this is neat. How they react to you running into them.
我还不够长。
修夫君重人口地，村东陈郎君献香，小心腹母子平安。小白就是爸。
We didn't make it to 3,000. Oh. They became obsessed.
但世间茫茫众生，这样的又何止千夫？
那就要不管是神明之法，还是阴差阳。
I have to ask the fire. How exactly does one ask the fire? Hello, fire. How are you doing? Are you burning well? Are you getting enough energy? Well, you're bringing the energy. Are you getting enough fuel and air?
天火落下前一日，妙善曾在村外呼喊，有人摆脱了执迷，随妙善走了，而剩下的人面前都吹起这样的风来。
They felt what? Betrayed? Happy? Sad? Even more devoted? They don't appear reluctant. They're still following me. This is where the fire fell. Their hatred and fear, the fire has kept it burning to this day. They were obsessed because they refused to see clearer. Now it's time to let go. Turns to walk straight into the flames. as we slowly walk through the fire. So this is a thing that's really effective in games sometimes. The make your character move slowly for an intense, dramatic, or to convey difficulty. It can be done very well, but it needs to be used sparingly. Like, they've done it a little bit much this quest, but probably not too bad. Because, like, if you leave it and have it happen for, like, too long, it stops being, like, impactful and starts being annoying. And I think they struck a pretty good balance here. Move forward with them? No, how about I don't? The journey of spirit guiding has finally reached its end.
这么重要的一步，让我来。
Not the one who guides others guide oneself. Aha! I had my suspicions that he was one of the people who needed guidance. He was part of the village. Again. It's just amazing from a visual presentation standpoint. It's not just fidelity, it's not just like ooh shiny graphics. It's the camera angles, it's the scope that they show, it's how it blends together with the music. It's just really, really nice. Oh. I learned a mystic skill from that. Hooray! Nice.
哎呀，少侠，你终于醒了！方才见你在这大树……我们是附近村民凑钱请来做法。我们刚到这地界，结果周围起了……说来也奇怪，这千佛谷地界没……哎，少侠出去后……
Yep. Alright, I should have probably gone here to see things. The Promised Light. Uncover the story to receive this. Okay, so the Buddha's light jade atop the Jade Light Pagoda. Alright, so we have reached a couple things. One, we've gotten a variety of oddities, so we can level this up. Which direction? That direction. I could have just turned around and looked for it. Wait, there's a chest here that's been here the whole time that I somehow missed? Alright, we get appearance stuff. Level 16 to 31 boss, sword trial bosses. Oh, interesting. More health. The entire Zhanhe. Right. And now I don't have enough to fill out the rest. The sounds? Found a chime bell. Go to Moonvale Peak. Alright. And repair the bell. Which means I have to remember how to climb the tower. Because it is not straightforward. Right, we have to start on the outside. Oh, and we fell. And we got a little stuck, but it's fine. Oh, I already looked at these. I thought the investigation wouldn't let me reinvestigate things, but apparently it does. Okay, round we go. It's hitting the wrong button. In we go. Which way? Which way? That way. Chest up there that I didn't get before? Okay. Oh, it's even higher up. Okay. Maybe that's why I didn't get it. Where is the part that I'm supposed to fix? I don't think that's how that works, but sure. It's glowing. There we go. Hooray! So, does this weaken the... What's his face? The dude that was on the thing? This guy. Alright, well, we're going to take our hourly health and wellness break. So, what we're going to do is we're going to grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch our legs, at least do something besides sitting and staring at a screen for a bit, because that is bad for us if we want to take better care of ourselves. So, please join me in taking better care of ourselves as we do whatever is best for you to take care of yourselves. I'll see you in, about 3 minutes of not staring at screens and not sitting down. Alright, we're back. So, we have one more thing to do, which is the Promised Light. The problem is, I don't think that I have the jades. I have half of it, but I don't know where the other half is. So I'm gonna hope that maybe there's a clue up top, but we'll find out when we get there. Ooh, a cat. We pet the cat. Obviously. I think yeah. There's a check-in there. Okay, so those are broken, not like just incomplete, so we can't just build the rest on top of them. Okay, need to get our endurance back here. Oh, stop, let me control my camera. Oh god, why? Oh god, let me control my camera. No, I didn't want to flip all the way on top here. Stop. Why? I'm trying to walk through the door and it's jumping through the roof. Come back at woo hour. Okay. Woo. Oh, I did have both halves. Enter the Buddha's Light Pagoda. Okay, so he went over to the side and then to the middle. So what's over here? There we go.
这也太能藏了，一点都不像佛门行事。
Alright, so investigate. Okay, so we activate our boundary stone.
人，破除昏暗。这缕佛光又要指引人去哪儿呢？如果偏不跟着，走到岔路的话会怎么样？
What will happen if I didn't follow it at the fork? Interesting. Anything else in here that I'm missing? Alright, we have a sutra. And wait, there is another question mark around here somewhere. Oh, it's the middle thing that we investigated. Okay, cool. Gold leaf flakes. Okay. Oh boy. Decipher the bronze mirror contraption. Alright, so. As with all of these sorts of things, one of the primary questions is going to be, I can see where it's currently shining. The question is, where do I want it to shine? Alright, so that's one good place to have it shine. We see the big glowing mark. Are there any others? No. Okay, so we need it to shine at that. Alright, the question is, do all of these only rotate 90 degrees? Yes. Okay, so we need something that can point at that mark. And that, this can't, this can't, this can't. This also cannot. This one might be able to. Let's take a look. Let's align ourselves. Alright. Yeah, it's not going to interfere with the middle one. So, it can hit that. But I don't think it can hit that unless it gets hit from the side. But let's take a quick look here. Okay, so that can't hit anything there. Alright, good. So we found one thing that it can hit. Can it hit others as well? Yes. That's what I thought. Alright, good. That's not what we wanted. So, you. Counterclockwise, please. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Clockwise. No, that gets it back toward the middle. Okay, so these are all too well aligned. Or clockwise. Yeah, okay, there we go. I thought they were slightly offset, but I believe they're not slightly offset anymore. So we need to take it here. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Anything else in here that we can grab? Any chests, discoverable stuff? Just the puzzle pieces? Just the puzzle pieces.
传闻宝之弓以手指立面，破口有12面相， 传闻妙善当年也是以1000万响著称，就是这个了。
Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I can't get to that from this side. Or maybe I could have, and now I've just lost it. That's fine too. Or I could, like, maybe get it on the way out. Halo Peak Resident. Oh no. We've turned the residents into puppets. That's not great. We don't like that at all. Well, nothing to do but talk to this person. Or investigate them? Break the Bronze Guardian formation, retrieve the key, only then can you escape alive. The Bronze Guardian formation. Alright, so presumably they're... I was gonna say presumably they're not attacking me. Okay. I think this is a trick/gimmick fight. Yeah, they don't take damage. So, how does one break their formation? Is that like... Oh, wait. We've been using acupuncture things before. Maybe now? Okay, so acupuncture is not the answer. Yeah, okay, so we don't deal damage, and acupuncture doesn't work. Aha! What, you know what does work? Parrying. Okay. Ugh. I am not doing well with the timing on that. Okay. Hello? Once more, please. Alright, this one is stuck, which made things easier for me, but now I need to get close to it so it can... There you go. So I thought breaking the formation might be similar to the other things that I had to do before, but no, it is... In this case, formation also means basically their stance or poise or whoever you want to call it. We've got stuff that's up top, kind of out of sight, out of mind. Ah, normal barrels, not explosive barrels. Let's at least have a look over here. Ah, it's a chest. A flood that drowns everything is coming. Alright, so we can't talk to you. We can just kind of walk on you. That's not ideal. Alright, do we drown or do we swim? Neither. We do not drown, and it is too shallow to swim. So we head this way. Why did I suddenly get into combat? Alright, that one hits way harder. These are like the training ones to get you some idea of the alright, so... Oh, okay. Then it's a quick double tap. Oh, okay. Oh, we're exhausted. Wow, he's got fast follow-ups. There we go. Just needed the red light indicator. Alright, anything in here? No? Just them? Cool. So yeah, if the boss design wasn't enough of a reason to convince people that this is definitely a parry first kind of game, this section where I was just like, what's the puzzle? The puzzle is parry. That's what the puzzle is. How do you get out? You parry more. That's what you do. Handwritten copy of something. Oh. Is this going to be a boss fight or more of just a cinematic thing? Like, what are we feeling? Big ass statue. And a lot of statues. Explore the Thousand Buddha Cavern. Alright, down we go. Anything that we see here? No? Okay. So, of note, our movement abilities are still restricted. So we can't double jump or anything. Oh, wait, what was that? Like, I think this is a side path. Please don't fall. Thank you. Where's the investigate point?
清河张德，魏信，
Some names newly carved, others worn.
应该是历代打窟人的刻名。也是，这个佛窟并非是数年之功啊。
Where did I came in? I came in through there. I might have missed something, so we're gonna backtrack a little. Alright, so this is where we crouched through. I thought we might have missed something there because it was glowing, but looks like no. Almost fell off the edge. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's see. So we grab this chest, and then our only next move that isn't death is walking out on this rope. Alright, where can we go that is not death? It's dropping down onto this platform. Oh. We triggered a cutscene. Oh no. I need to take off the stupid mask. Wait, I still can't double jump or anything? Oh no. I hit the wrong button. I hit F instead of G. All right. Now where were we? Oh, right. I can take off the stupid mask. Appearance. And I could put on this mask, or this, or none. Thank you. Okay, but very... I keep using this word, but I still think it's appropriate. Very cinematic, very movie-esque, as it would be. Oh, can't double jump, but we can use our, like, sky leap thing. And now we starve to death, never able to get back out again.
Ah, 因为妙善这个人根本不存在前世后世，他都只是田英。这些年，他难道就躲在佛窟里面吗？继续找。
Okay. Alright, anything else? Any little lore bits we might be missing? Just the teleport and... oh wait, there's a chest up there. Of course, I could turn on the MMO players were holding your hands continuously mode, and it would have pointed out that chest way in advance, probably. At least that's what the description led me to believe. But I wanted to at least have some sort of exploration discovery angle. Arrow use is limited. But does that mean we have all upper movement abilities now? It does not. We do not. I'm sure you can. I can help. And... don't cry, I'll save you. This guy left at start of part 2 or died. Leaves in the middle of the fight. Left mid 2 phase and didn't help much. Dude died on first phase. Every one of the signposts is of someone who is offline. Now, what would be funny is if I could read Chinese and his name is something like dies second phase. Because I think the funniest example of this I've heard is, if anyone's not familiar, there is a boss in Elden Ring who is notoriously very, very hard. And there is someone who made a name for themselves by showing up mostly naked with the character name Let Me Solo Her and just wrecking her. Like, people call for help, he shows up, he absolutely destroys her. And there's a story of someone who saw someone show up in that outfit, and the outfit is basically just underwear and a giant pot on their head with the 2 swords, and proceeds to get instantly killed by the boss. And it wasn't until then that they read the player's name, realizing that it was not Let Me Solo Her. This person had named their character Let Her Solo Me. So they had made a joke of it, and in fact they did show up to the fight and got destroyed by the boss. So, unfortunately I cannot read Chinese, so I do not know if that is a joke name, but I hate this boss. 3 hours and still lose? Okay, so it appears that people struggle with this boss. Let us check our consumables and whatnot, shall we? We have 16 wound bombs, so that's good. We have divine craft stuff. We have... let's look at our development. We're maxed out. Improvement guide. No, not you. Details. I love that we're just measured in goose. Of course. Let's see. So, our abilities are as good as they're going to get. Oh, wait. We want to put in... Where is the channeling? Casting exhaustion execution skill restores HP. Interesting. I have better ways to restore HP than that. There we go. That's the one we want. We do not need stealth skills because we can't stealth the boss. So we have lower endurance cost reduction, we have ignoring parts of the physical defense, and we have charge skills do more damage. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. Time to die. Okay, alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, we're getting our ass beat. Okay, alright. We're just kind of looking at him for the moment. I can't. It's on cooldown. He's not very aggressive. Ow. Ow. No. No. We're just gonna dance over here a little bit. Just doing a little fan dance. Parrying the random projectiles he sends at us. Or not parrying. Maybe just getting hit by him continuously. So I can't help but notice that he doesn't have a dot over his health bar. So the thing about phase 2 might just be a lie. Unless, of course, he becomes a different boss. Like, this is just pre-boss phase, and then we get the actual boss fight. Yeah, this doesn't look like I have defeated him. Okay, then. The hell is... Oh boy. He has gone from, oh, he's not very aggressive, to, holy shit, that's a lot of attacks really fast. Do we watch where the shadows are? No? Okay, then. So, do we have to do all of phase 1 again? If so, we're going to take an entirely different approach and just straight up rush him down. Because while I can get to the second half very, very easily, okay, alright. So, if you opt into ranged battles, it's actually quite easy. Assuming you don't, like, just keep locking yourself into animations and make yourself unable to parry. And... alright, we're just gonna heal back to full. If he stops hitting us with that. Oh. So the problem is the second one. Because the first one... the first one, like, bounces you. And then the second one... yeah. Understood. This whole, like, you don't take healing at all because it's the first time you fight him is a little annoying. But Oh, it doesn't pause. I thought it was pause. He was just taking a break on his own. Three in a row, eh? Let's see. Alright, fine, we'll go to the next phase. Oh, that's not what I wanted. One, two, three on that. God, he's fast. Well, we started stream with fighting a story boss that was a little bit too rough for us. And we might be running into a similar issue, but let me Google something real quick. No, we don't want to adjust the difficulty. Thank you very, very much. So I am going to reattempt to not do the cheese version of Phase 1, just to make it a little bit more interesting, because the cheese version is just, it takes forever. It's just kind of dumb. We'll learn to read his melee attack, even though his ranged are... There we go. Oh, he got me with the third one. There we go. Much, much faster. Alright, starting out invisible due to loading issues is not great. Okay, so this one sweeps that way. Oh, interesting. You don't get hit if you're far enough away from them. Okay. Alright, so that one is a dodge sideways. Ugh. So fast. Alright, what's this dude's name again? I want to Google the recommended level. Because it is the last thing in this zone. I keep expecting a backswing on that one. Oh, I didn't get it in time because I was too close. Oh, it's Miao Shan. Of course it is. Yep, okay. I got greedy. Let's do a quick Googling. In the game where winds meet, the recommended level for Miao Shan boss fight, also known as Changyang, is generally considered to be around 75, although it is possible to defeat her at lower levels. Some players have reported success at levels as low as 42 to 54, though it was a significant challenge. I would say that we are being significantly challenged. Here's back. Oh no, Sony. I don't think this gets us to phase 2. But it gets us close. Alright, we took an extra 1,000 hit, but that's okay. Maybe. High kick. Runs to the center. Alright, we want to be off to the side here. 1. This hits the middle. And this hits away, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, I missed the red flash. Ah. Yeah, the combo is crazy. Alright, we're gonna give 2 more attempts on this. And then we're probably gonna call it a night, as it is getting a little late for me. Darn it. Ah. Go. Just dancing over here. Oh, 3 in a row. Oh, I was slightly too late on it. There we go. And I end up Alright, which one? Okay. That side, and then we want to be here in the middle. Oh, interesting. Darn it, I know that combo, but I didn't get the timing right. The triple kick into what? Into a double hit afterward. See? And then one, and then a slam down? No, I thought there was a slam down there. Alright, sideways dodge on that one. One, two, three, and then two. Which one? Alright. We need to be on this side again. Why does that one suck and the other one doesn't? Thank you again. Dive forward, high kick, sideways dodge before your punches. You're gonna come for the triple spin kick. Nope, just dive in for the high kick. Okay, alright, that'll do it for tonight. My shoulders are getting stiff because I'm like leaned in trying to lock in and do this stuff when I am apparently under level. Unfortunately, as we found out earlier in the stream, the sites that are giving advice are wrong about very basic things that shows up in menus. So the fact that they might be wrong about the boss difficulty is very definitely possible. So yeah, this one's a little rough. We might want to leave this until we get another level cap boost, which is unfortunate, but you know. It is what it is. Let's go beat someone up just to beat someone up. We're not even gonna get rewards. You, Void King. We're not even gonna claim your rewards. We're just gonna come kill you for no apparent reason. Because you were the first boss we fought in the game, so that's what we're gonna do. Hello, Void King. Hello. So I hit the wrong button for parry. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ah, damn it, that one. I don't know how we How did we poise break him while he was in the middle of his super move? Like, what? Oh well, we don't want your loot anyway. We just showed up to kill you just because. Just to show that we are... Sometimes we can actually fight things, but that boss right there, that was a little rough. Okay, events. Go. Wait, why? What are the other achievements? Clear Halo Peak campaign for the first time. Clear all Xinghe campaigns. Is Halo Peak campaign... Where is it? Is that in, Where's Halo Peak? Is that this one? Is that Tianying? Yeah, this is the one. So, the Promised Light. Alright, so where is Halo Peak again? I'm assuming that Halo Peak campaign is... the one that has that final boss that we were just fighting before. That's my guess. But I'm not sure. Do you love the title? Yes. Hello, welcome, thanks for being here. It has offered me to decrease the difficulty multiple times. Mostly because I picked up the game over the holidays and I've been marathoning it, which means that I'm hitting stuff when I'm like level capped. So I'm level capped at 40 because this is like day 3, and I have 665,000 stored XP. So yeah, we can't upgrade until day 4. So we're hitting stuff way too early. But yes, it's a little rough. I'm assuming that the Halo Peak campaign is the boss we were just trying to fight, but submit a medicinal tale. Alright, we've upgraded our flasks. Okay, and let's see. Open all of those. Open all of those. Sort. Oh hey, we actually got a cosmetic. That is the first cosmetic we've gotten. All of the others that we've gotten have been ancient score in the compendium. Where is the compendium? Compendium. Is that in entertainment? Pitch pot, stone gambling. Poetry and Tales? Martial arts, mystic skills, injustice quests. Forging, old items, minerals, common tools. Calligraphy, food and drink. Local charms. Okay. Beyond mundane. So this is just like exploration stuff. But it said I could unlock some scores in here, but I don't know where that would be. Like, I thought it would be here in performance, music. Like, it's... Like, what is the battle pass yelling at me for now? Okay, we got more exploration. Yay! Yay, we get more dye powder, sure. What were we looking at? We were looking for... Ancient Score in the compendium. So we have Solitary Orchid and Mountain Memories. And if we go to the compendium... Ancient Score, there we go. So how can I use it then? So I have it in my bag. I can favorites it. Is it a manual? Maybe I need more than one of them to unlock it? Oh well. Yay, peach wood. What are these? Okay. Get me back to my bag. Stop that. Okay, so we unlock stuff. So that's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and no bowls 1 and 2. Okay, and professions. I think we just got a thing. Okay, we enhanced a bunch of these. We don't have enough career notebooks to upgrade that. Or anything to upgrade these. Okay. Why does this still say we have things? Sentient beings. Floor expands beyond. Right. It has a red dot right there, which means keep scrolling. Ah, there it is. Ah, because we did the Heaven Flame disaster. Got it. Switch to Dark Surge. What is this? Like, what are we doing? Like, okay, we traveled here. So we're beneath the ashes. We can go here, but what does doing this do for me? Like, we've collected various Dark Surge things. Okay. I'm not really sure what all that's about, but... Oh, interesting. So we can, like... We need to, like, talk to more people to discover various stories. Cool. Oh, I didn't know I was that close to this. I mean, I guess I've spent a lot of time here, but... Yeah, we are at, like, 8,200 out of 9,000 for... What is this, anyway? An accessory... Mystical Wind Rider. You send voice read envelopes. And some draws. Okay. Well... We got distracted even though we were supposed to be done. Do we have a hat we can wear? We can wear a hat. I'm fairly certain the top of her head is like, if we look at the curve, the top of her head is like here. So this is very much a floating hat. Probably because they don't want to actually hide the character's face. I was gonna say, well, they don't want to hide the character's face, except that we have this whole slot for hiding the character's face. So, yeah. Bounty Shop, 9 Mortal Ways Sect Shop, Draw, Solemn Echo, Bounty Shop, and okay. These are masks. These are hair accessories. Again, they have a... One, they are behind... they look like they're behind her head from the front. They're just kind of floating. I wonder if this is just a limitation of the different head and body sizes. Like, this was optimized for body type 1, but this is body type 2. Like, that sort of thing. Do we want a musical instrument? We will take some alcohol. And a musical instrument. That's it. As for actual outfits, no. A little bit too fancy to be out fighting in. Looks too young. I made my character somewhat middle-aged, so we don't really want this one. Again, a little bit too formal. I don't know. The problem with fashion like this is I get kind of attached to how I made the character to start with. It's like, that's what they look like. That's their whole shtick. That's the thing. And I don't want to make them look different than that. Like, this looks too scholar-y. Like, this is the runner-up for me right now if I didn't have my originals. Like, the very fancy dresses look cool, but I don't want to adventure in them. Oh, I see. My mistake. It's way more customizable. Upper silk drapery. Okay, so there is an overall, or you could do the individual pieces. All different. Okay. Yeah, this is very complex. Alright, what is the elegant score? Combination of die cost and plan. Okay, cool. Continue to exit. Yes. Okay. We are going to stay with our Novice Wanderer because we like it. We're going to stick with our original hairdo because we also like it. No. Not really. Possible. No. Possible. But we'll keep this one because, again, this is what we started with, so it's kind of what I identify as this character now. Okay. Alright, so that brings us to the end for tonight. Liesl has gotten out of her cocoon, where she asked to be tucked in earlier, and now she's like, wait, you talked to me a while ago, but you still haven't gone to bed. So she's reminded me that it is bedtime, which is excellent of her. So we're going to go have bedtime with the dog, and we're going to end stream. So thanks to everyone who is here and has hung out and lurked or chatted or done anything, really. I appreciate you being here. This is not one of our normally scheduled streaming days, but I wanted to play this game, and I figured I wanted to play it on stream. So we did. So our normal streaming days are Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I have yet to decide on what is on schedule for this week. Because the Tuesday is kind of up in the air right now, we will probably be playing this on Tuesday. And Thursday is going to be Dungeons & Dragons Online, as it always is. And Friday is also undecided. So that said, for anyone who's here, thank you for being here. I understand that there you have many, many options online for your entertainment, edutainment, or just hanging out and chilling. And I appreciate you choosing me for this evening. If you would like to choose me in the future, of course, you can click those buttons on your platform to get notifications and all things of that nature. If you do, I would appreciate it. And if not, that is fine too. So we're going to head to bed now because, as we say during our hourly breaks, we do want everyone to take good care of themselves. And getting sleep is part of that. So we had food. Now we're going to have sleep. I hope to see some of you in the future, maybe this Tuesday. But either way, once again, thank you very much for being